This game, you continue to have to sit around, and it also hurts your teammates.
Wow, that's a
Oh,
lot of
I also
Luxus.
just downloaded. Jerome maybe downloaded its UI, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on. What on my screen?
Oh yeah, I did made him download its UI. I told him it's necessary.
It's not necessary. EUI is not necessary.
Or you previously had no HUD? Or
just regular.
yeah, regular UI.
It's good for you, Argent. It'll be good for you in the long run. Trust.
No, it won't. EUI is a terrible, terrible thing.
A crutch for
Yeah, no,
weaklings.
but this UI is fine now.
What? Its UI is UI. It's like,
Yeah, it was a better version, huh? It's different.
Why do we have scouts if we get to full vision?
don't move
You're going to
anything.
delete them. Don't do
But make sure you
anything
delete
yet,
them
though.
after you settle.
Just don't do anything until
Why
somebody.
do we get to?
I mean,
don't.
it's so that you can buy a 30 gold tile on turn 0.
Because that's how the mod used to work, and sometimes people play with no map reveal. It's the actual reason.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So regionals are they all ritual sacrifice? I can't tell what the fuck Jacob's regional is.
Yes. I'm not sure, but I have both in my cap.
I feel like I want to ban ritual sacrifice, but not tears. Is tears like cracked? Tears is worse than it used to be.
What?
I'm sorry. The yields are worse, but it applies to more tiles. Yeah.
I think Tears is fine.
Yeah. Okay, so I only really feel like banning ritual sacrifice. The 3 tile cap Petron Rome, which is like I'm fine playing without that if I lose it.
World Church.
I've been seeing some like World Church
I
patronage
think
games that
World
actually
Church sucks.
look like
you guys
shit.
can play it if you want.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like how every Pantheon is buffed as hell compared to FFA, but Craftsman's actually nerfed.
That's because Craftsman's really fucking
Craftsman
good, man.
is really fucking good, dude.
Yeah.
Like
So the difference between FFA and weve is you get your role replaced or your pantheon replaced. So you get
Reckless Piety guy. Right to everyone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to have all the benefits of Craftsman, and then you get something better later on.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm fine with not burning Roll Church if yeah. So I only really want Ritual Sacrifice banned.
Yeah, cool.
Is it triple ritual?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, no.
Wait,
It's
who's on my
double ritual,
teams?
no?
Jacob and Ashwin. Okay.
Incense isn't ritual, no?
Instance
Oh
is
wait,
not the
never mind,
regional
that's not
tile.
the regional. I see. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Anything else? We're good to split?
Yep.
Okay. I'll move down. Alright. Argent, you should stream your game. Mega, I'm designating you as the only backseater who's allowed to talk. Okay.
All other backseaters must be quiet.
So Discord then.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to stream necessarily. It'll probably help, but
Oh,
you
can you
don't
like
want to.
see through?
No.
Can you watch?
You have to stream if you want backseating.
I see.
And it is a good idea. There's a lot of stuff that you tend to miss, especially on a first game, but there's like a pretty serious backseat culture here. So there's a lot of stuff to cover. I'm gonna give you some really abbreviated information. Generally, Weavy is played with 1 Liberty, 1 Piety, and 1 Honor player. Liberty is unchanged. All the other trees are pretty significantly changed. We share all resources as a team. We cross the snow at oil, and we fight it from cabs and arties at oil into land ships, and then usually into tanks. And I see most games end by tanks. You're playing Canada. You've got gold from camps, yields from lakes. There's not that many lakes on this start, and a very, very strong unique bank with happiness on it, and culture from river tiles. So there's, you know, a lot of bonuses there. Rome is pretty much unchanged from free for all. The Circus Maximus is quite a bit stronger, but that's it. Israel is a new civ from this patch, or at least strongly changed in this patch. It's got, instead of a unique temple, it's got, or a unique NC, it's got a unique stable, which is very, very strong. So you can look all this stuff up in the Civpedia.
Probably want to ban stables the more I think about it, right?
Yeah, I mean, Rome is like,
Good
Yeah.
stable civ also.
yeah. So the first set of decisions we'll make before, which we'll basically do before we settle, is who's playing what tree. And the way we analyze this is based on what's your settler movement like, you know, how much land do you need to cover, right? Does your civ scale well? So for example, Jacob is really strongly in the front, and his settler movement in most directions is pretty bad. That makes him want to the like sort of being in the front and having not good settler movement makes him want to play Piety or Honor, right? I would expect Honor because of the frontal position, but it's also very easy for this to be Piety. You can also
The only
see
reason you'd ever play Piety on Jacob is Tears, but so Argent, select a Scout or your Warrior, and it's going to fix that map bug because you currently don't see all the tiles. There you go.
Sorry, what was that, Mega?
You don't move it though. You just leave it there. You're going to delete it when you settle.
Also,
So-
I'm pretty sure Argent can settle because there are
Yeah,
no moves.
there are
because
no
every
moves
move
here.
is onto a rough tile.
Yeah.
So you can't get anywhere. So you can just press B with your settler and delete your 2 units in borders.
So in this mod, you're not supposed to settle cities that like are 3 tiles apart from each other. It is permissible in the case of war, or if both sides agree to an illegal city, right? So for example, you might want to say settle top left of this copper that's below your capital, right? And then if you want to do that, you'd talk to the other team in particular to your mirror and say like, oh hey, can we get an illegal, right? But in this case, it's not necessary at all, right? Actually, is it?
It's not.
Well, I don't know how
Four
to settle.
still.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
You settle
Yeah.
up left of Bison, and it does settle all the tiles.
But yeah, so you've got 10 gold right now, and so all of us will probably delete our warrior scout turn 0, and we'll have 30 gold, which is enough to buy a tile. So now we have our first discussion, which is what do we want to play here. So we're influenced by like who's got a good liberty, who's got a good piety, like what are our pantheon axes. I actually think that Argent Liberty is the most natural, but it's going to be a hell of a ride.
What?
You think it's me?
Well, so here's the problem with Argent playing Liberty, right? He's
Yep.
on a bunch of flat truffles, and his settler movement's terrible.
Well, once the troubles get chopped, the settlement movement is actually good.
To one city.
What? No, I mean everything to the. I guess like going right's pretty bad.
There's
No,
only
going.
one city below him, right?
There's so many cities above him though, right? Like there's like, I
There
think you
aren't
guys
that
are
many
both on the
cities.
midline, right?
He's got like 4 cities above, 5 cities above him, maybe?
Also, my settler movement going north is about as bad as it gets.
Yeah, but you're also on an
Yeah, I have the
amber
mining
start
locks. Yeah,
with iron.
yeah.
And like
Can I 4-pop
you
here?
do have a no.
I really want to 4-pop off whenever I have these mines.
This
You
is
don't have a second 3 food tile even.
this is a waters map, by the way.
I mean, it looks really good on me. It looks like stupid.
Yes.
It looks really good on Argent if you're like wanting to play Waters Tears. that actually looks like insanely good for him if he's lib.
I mean, I think if Argent plays Lib, I'm definitely Piety. Like, you can't play Piety in this corner. I can't settle this Silk reasonably.
I mean, if I'm Liberty, I can. Yeah, I don't. The bottom right corner is actually so far from you guys. Yeah.
You're at least Honor, in my opinion. I'm not sure if you're Honor or Lib,
Mm-hmm.
but I really don't see a world where you play, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 4 or 5 city sad.
I mean, your tiers is shit though, right? You have 2 tiles. I guess like there's like an expand that can work them, but it's not very fast to do it. Like-
So let's see. Because the problem also is, like, if you're Piety,
Mm-hmm.
what land is Argent settling and what land am I settling?
Yeah, I mean, I have to be something wide, right? Or I never. I don't know. I just see a lot of space. You guys are both pretty centralized,
Do you
right?
ever play, like, wide Piety tiers?
I need a lot of tiles. Wide Piety got played like yesterday or 2 days ago, right? And it was fucking terrible. That was the Sumeria game.
Got destroyed yesterday.
Yeah, but we also, like, had 96 ships. I don't know. That wasn't really Wide Piety's fault. Luca's game looked fine. It was Jag's trad game that was bad.
Hmm. I mean, if you're gonna do it on any civ, you want to do it on Rome, right? What is
Yeah.
tiers exactly on?
Dyes, Amber.
There's not that
Obviously
many
it's
of these,
on
right?
Jade.
It's gonna be like if we are playing that, then it's gonna be miserable for Argent. But I mean, fast rail makes up for a lot of shit. I don't know. I mean, it's still the same problem, right? Which is like I basically on whatever build I have to settle all the way to the front, right?
Yep. I mean, is that the same problem? On Wide Piety, that's fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, just like sort of eyeballing it. I feel like if I'm playing Wide Piety, I'm playing like 8 cities.
Because you can just, like, settle, like, on cotton, on silk towards the front.
Those are pretty gross.
Are they?
Well, then how are we picking up the Vic?
Either you're settling. Well, I feel like there's, like, on hardwood and then maybe also on hardwood above it.
Well, on Harvard it gets blocked by on Silk. It's actually
Oh,
like
it does.
on Silk blocks quite a lot of this river system.
Just be like, oh,
I
'cause
guess
we
like
wanna
on
play
Silk, above Silk, on hardwood.
up
is-
left of hardwood, on
Yeah.
hardwood.
Yeah, I mean that works. I don't know. I think. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm an AFK. Somebody explain to Argent stuff.
Ashwin's also on a pretty good lib setup. I don't know.
Yeah.
His game. Don't know what pantheons are good here for Argent if he's Piety.
Camp food. It's only 29 on the map somehow, even with, like, a regional and Lux in my cap. It's kind of awkward, but so generally the way things work, Argent is Piety is usually quite a bit taller, and their main goals are to found religion that is functional for the entire team, as well as, like, usually it's your secondary goal is to get up early science. Like, if you're able to get up an early NC, that can be really beneficial to the team. Otherwise, like, just, you know, getting up your national buildings, like Grand Temple in this mod is extremely buffed. Like, it has 4 happy, like 6 hammers, and a bunch of science on it. So it's like a very important building to get up. And then usually you play aesthetics, and you generate great people to support the widest player, like artists and writers. Um, Honor's job is to like settle a large percentage of the front usually, and generate or and like and like build units and sometimes and usually go for wonders in the mid game. And then Liberty is the science carry usually, settling as many cities as possible, and yeah, like the main early game goal is to get your Liberty player to their natural golden age before they finish Lib, and then usually you're trying to finish Liberty and get the engineer for Chichen by the time we get to Civil so that we can engineer Chichen. But some games you go like shops first and things like that. But generally speaking, Chichen is the goal.
Gets nerfed in this.
So I have absolutely bonkers Watersland. The more I look at it, it is really easy and convenient to get all these cities on river.
You can do spirit animals on Argent spot if you want to play like a Faith Pantheon from his spot. Camp Food is a bit slow, but also might work.
I just really worry about the space constraints. Like, if like this wine up north is this is like so far from both of you guys. Even if you're settling the north sparsely, like I do think the land quality down here is better than the land quality up there. So it makes sense to settle the south more densely.
I see like 5 cities that basically have to be settled above my cap is the thing.
If you can handle that, I can play Liberty here.
Let's count, by the way. For
So Lux count is 19 with 946. So you can support a third player pretty strongly. I mean, like it's a really good happy map. Like the only thing that would make it better would be a foy or something.
Argent has an easy 5 cities in his north if he wants to just like settle kind of sparsely, like
Yeah.
Right of Jade on river, then on river for crab, and then city for the wine.
Right of Jade on river. Yeah,
I mean on Forest Hill, left of wheat.
Yep.
No, that's illegal.
Oh yeah, that is illegal. They just settles on Jade and then touching the 2 fish, I guess.
Okay, I see. So it's just like literally full north settle pattern.
Yeah, and then you just would settle the Coral Coastal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how we have to do it if Argent is playing Piety. Because I don't think Argent Start has enough tempo to play anything wider.
It's a surprisingly bad Goddess of the Hunt map.
Yep. Argent has a lot of chops.
Yeah.
Good. It's like 5 chops basically instantly. Like upright, bottom right, second ring truffle, first ring truffle, iron, improve iron.
Yeah. I mean, can we ever play worker first on him?
Well, do you want a Pantheon?
And if you're playing spirit animals or love, then you can play worker first. But
it is like a decent spirit animals, right? Like, is it? No, it's kind of shit, right? It's
No,
like the
it's pretty
truffles.
terrible.
There's like there's 3 sheep. I don't know. It seems like pretty mid.
I am so concerned about this crab city. If it's going on hill, city is terrible.
it's a coastal with hills. Oh, you mean the other crab city? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine or yours?
Argent, you got like real quiet, by the way.
Yeah, my mic on my computer is like really quiet. I don't know what I can do about it.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn you up to 200 and hope that works.
I turn up to 200. It's not really.
Do you ever sell on incense, Ashwin?
I was really thinking about it. The
Makes your coastal a lot nicer, but
I think it.
I mean, there's an extra coastal.
Yeah. The thing I don't like about it is that I give up my 3 food tile and I give up my free
Well, we're
pantheon.
just buying it.
Yeah. It's also like, I don't know. I could move there.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
Sorry, we're still very faint. I have you up to 200%.
Yep. You're pretty quiet. You also move. I guess we're buying the bison turn 0 anyway, so it's not like you're really moving away from amber, even if you move.
You don't necessarily have to stream. It's definitely better for you to be like in voice talking if the choice is one or the other. It's just important that
You should be better.
I mean, yeah, the voice is a lot more audible now.
Yeah, I'm using my phone for Discord now, but
Yeah.
I can't stream, obviously.
You can actually. I know you can be in like different Discords with different devices at the same time.
I've
Yeah,
tried that, but
being-
it doesn't let the stream work unless I'm in both.
Yeah.
it doesn't let you in the
Can't
same channel.
stream in both, exactly.
Okay.
You'd have that too.
The only thing I could do is turn on my Twitch stream and then maybe I can watch from there while I chat from here.
I mean, we'll keep
Up
an
to
eye
you.
on you. You could also, if you want, like again, you could also just like make a burner Discord account for the phone. That's what Sarah used to do before he got his mic. There, you can still look. There's still like 2 Sarahs in here. Okay. So he can't fortune money anyway, right? Like we are losing. Is it possible to play Piety out of the Israel start? It seems pretty trash.
Yes.
Okay,
but
you think it's functional?
bad.
I mean, is
Well,
this a lose love into CC?
It's
game?
like. You think this is lose love?
No,
in the
I'm
CC
asking.
game?
For me,
No,
it's
no.
not, right? Because on Rome, you can actually just power out a temple rel, right? It's like even quests is like totally playable, right?
I mean, is Hunt? I mean, Hunt's still pretty good if it's fast. Is it that fast? It's not that fast.
I think it's about as bad as these things get. He doesn't have like he just doesn't have a camp start, right?
It's like not a single deer or bison.
There's no bison or deer in here, it's only the truffles.
The direction I'm leaning in is that I play
Am I
Liberty,
ever
Jacob plays
Liberty?
Honor, and Argent plays Piety. That's currently what I'm feeling, but
Am I ever Liberty?
I really don't like your movement in any direction.
I mean, I have multiple on 3 on luck settles to the north. Although this on Marble City is really fucking bad.
That doesn't even look like a city, man. I'm sorry. That looks like
It's a city. It might be one right though. But like on wine, on cotton, like kind of looks like a Liberty setup to me.
I mean, you would then be responsible for walking. I guess I would be Honor. I don't know. I would
Yep.
much rather play me Liberty and you Honor than the other way around. I think
My honor game is just pretty weak, but that's fine. I think maybe my start is just weak.
Do you get to General Jade, or are we too low on Jades for you to be allowed to do that?
I mean, I can just improve other ones. On
That-
Jade
that-
is
that's-
definitely the best general.
Yeah.
This is a 2-pop start, I think,
Yeah, I mean, I
for
think
me.
you could also General the Deer to grow to 3. Nope.
That's bad.
Okay.
2-popping is totally fine.
Okay.
It does mean that, well, it's probably fine if Argent is going like on Jade or right of Jade. Like actually right of Jade, not the illegal.
What if I go on Incense, buy the Bison, 3-pop the first settle into the Ambers, then grow to 4 with Deer
Off what?
off of like I just want to go to 4 so bad.
Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah.
You don't even have a second 3-food tile, let alone a third.
Yeah. And
Like
now
growing
thinking
to
in my head,
growing to 4 off 2 3-food tiles and a 2-food tile is hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really bad idea to try to grow to 4 off of a 2-food tile and a 1-food tile.
Yeah.
Or like a grassland.
You're right. You're right.
I don't mind on Incense, to be clear.
The thing I don't like about Incense
Although
is I'm almost certainly losing Pantheon for doing it, right?
I mean, not if you prioritize a shrine, but
Yeah, I'm just not sure when I'm gonna get the shrine out, but
does +1 city basically, but the
Yeah.
city is pretty bad. That it +1s.
Is it? I think it's actually. I mean, coastals are just good, right?
It's also slightly better smaller movement.
Slightly
is
better settler
other-
movement. Move into the chop. Right, it's like.
Is it slightly better settler movement?
Yeah, because once I.
Are you going on dies?
That was certainly my plan to go on the dice.
And where are you going, like, above that?
I was just gonna go on dies on cotton and then on the North Amber, and that like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
fair.
then on ivory, it's really natural.
Yeah, it's just really nice. I mean, this is why I want to play Live. Also, is I feel like the setup is.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay. So I feel like I've kind of talked myself into the stuff that I'm probably gonna do. I don't know. Is there like okay, so Argent, if you're ever like confused, you're not sure what to be doing, you just slam the pause button, right? Like there's a lot of
Where's the pause button? Oh, reset turn timer.
yeah,
Got it.
but
I saw Smelly slamming just every other turn on his game last night.
what are Oh, I'm buying, right? Yeah, I should be buying the
Yeah, why did you
Bison.
reject that?
I don't know. I'm okay. I feel pretty. We can play. We can
So
play
how
some.
far south am I settling?
As far as you want to, I think if I expand Settle Smartly out of the Amber, I can even get to this on Hardwood Silk Vic City, right?
That city is probably on me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, just go where you want. I can make it work. I tend to not like.
I have 3 cities to my south, I think, that are natural, and then I can just settle the front a little bit
You can
more
also just
intelligently and not as like aggressively.
you can also just play 8, right? It's not like criminal.
Yeah, it's a little bit light on Luxes to play 8.
Okay, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. Commitment is so hard.
What do we want Argent to play? What Pantheon?
Well, you're on a Civ with Faith. I'm on a Civ that's happy to build temples. I feel like we're just fine with like some love quests. Whatever.
Temporal's really bad, I think.
Is it really bad?
I think so.
I mean, it should be good on Rome, right? Like,
but it's always okay on lib. The problem is on piety.
That you
Or
mean
sorry,
on
on
honor?
honor.
I hope piety boys are okay with temple rails.
Argent, you work the banana, by the way.
Okay, so I am growing.
Yeah, so basically the way that 3 food on flat starts work is you work your 3 food, and then once you grow, you'll just work your sheep, and that'll +0 your monument, assuming you're on production focus.
Are we like mining pottery trapping here?
Well, he's got a ton of chops, so we don't need to go it that fast.
Right, but I just don't see any other Luxes.
I mean, you're on incense,
Oh, that's true.
so it could be calendar trapping.
Yeah, I guess I'll just queue
Yeah.
mining pottery. We can, so definitely some love stables, whatever is playable. We can, I don't think like excess faith is bad. We can just make him
Love
a cap.
Stable's greed.
What is this greed obsession? Just play guruship. I don't,
Culture.
whatever. I mean, like, just play like love stables, guruship Kabbalah is like legitimately good, I think. Or like Relcom. I guess Relcom greed we can do, but I feel like if you're running into hammer problems on Rome, you probably screwed something up.
I don't know. To me, I think you can play love or spirit animals from Argent spot, and if like they take tiers, I think he just gets worker first, and you can play either because waters looks insane. So if you get spirit animals, you always get first draw.
The problem is
I'm okay
it's
with
just
that.
a weak spirit animals, right?
You just have to buy him the other sheep basically when he expands to horse.
I mean, there's a lot of
And
appeal to
it's-
worker first.
And then his on Jade City works the truffles, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to send it on those lines.
I think there's a city. God, how do we fit this city in if you were going on Amber? Because I think there should be another city, like in this like mountain
Yeah.
squishy area,
Uh-huh.
but it's kind of awkward with that Amber city,
On
Like
Amber,
it-
on Amber, on Silk.
and then no city above Amber between my cap and that, because it's 7
Oh, yeah,
tiles
that's
away.
awkward.
Seems
Yeah, that-
incorrect. I think there's
Yeah, that's
definitely a
definitely
city up left of Iron on me.
I mean, it can just go on iron, right? I guess up left of iron is.
I mean, up left of Iron's a turn faster, works cap tiles
Yeah.
a bit more, and is just like there should be another city in here. It's very resource dense. Is more my.
Yeah. I mean, ideally there would be a
my
settle where
feeling.
the mountain is, right? But the mountain is actually blocking.
Yes, because
Um,
I'm fine with the on Silk City. The on Silk City is reasonable. It's just that you can't go on Mountain, obviously.
yeah. I don't know. I was definitely planning on going on dyes. I think on dye, like just
Well, on Dies is fine.
yeah. And then I
Could be on. Ugh, on Maze. On Maze looks terrible.
yeah. I think I am not the basically on. There's too much river here, right? On dyes just blocks. There's no way to settle 3 cities along the river.
Correct.
Like sort of in a vertical strip from the river, starting from on dyes, right?
What about on Maze left of Amber, bottom left of Amber, and on Hill up left of Ivory?
On maze left of amber. You can't go bottom left of amber. On maze left of amber blocks it.
No. I'm saying like the one like 8 tiles south of my cap between the triple mountain.
Oh, on that maze left of amber. I'm sorry, I'm still not really following because down left of amber just blows up a river completely, right?
Well, I thought you wanted on Cotton.
I think
Okay,
I'm losing track
So
of
I'll
the-
walk you through the settles structure that I'm seeing.
Okay.
on dies,
Mm-hmm.
right? Moving right, we go on cotton.
Yep.
Moving right, we go probably upright of silk, or maybe on silk. Probably
Yeah.
not on silk. Probably
I think
upright of
it's
silk.
I think it's on silk so that there's a city above hardwood.
Yep, on silk above hardwood, and then up left of that,
Uh-huh.
between maize, triple mountain, and amber and sheep, there can
Okay.
be a city.
Mm-hmm.
If you move the amber city one left
Mm-hmm.
onto maize,
But that
like the
blocks
one
on
that's
ivory as
3
well.
away from it. Yeah, on ivory would have to go on hill one north of that.
I don't know. I feel like I feel like I would
Well,
actually rather be down a city on the map than give up like the fast
I
unlock
mean,
settles.
make sure you count your cities, because I'm worried you're light.
Okay.
Like, aren't you on 10 with doing that change?
I'm just counting 10 regardless, yeah.
That's, like, not good.
I mean, 10 is fine if we like play a lot of food. It's a lot of luxes.
I guess you have 11 with the coastal, if you fit 2 coastals.
Yeah, so I get 3 coastals here, right? I get
Yeah, so the 3 coastals plus your cap, and then... Well, you need to do the changes I did to get the 11th city. Otherwise, you're on 10.
I mean, on maze is fine there, Ashwin. That city's so resource dense left of amber.
yeah, I just hate not settling.
And top left of ivory is amazing.
Yeah. Okay, let's send it.
Because I don't see another way to get 11, and I think you want to definitely be on 11.
I mean, we can play the forbidden P word, the one I know you hate.
I don't know what that means.
Pagoda.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but if you want to play it, we can try it.
I mean, like, if you're on a low city count with lots of luxes, you have, like, some highly developed cities. They actually grow. Then I get to build my windmills, and I get to click freedom, and then everything looks
Am I
Gucci.
citadeling the Wonder? This
Which...
Lake Vic?
So you want to settle on the silk?
I mean, it all is dependent on... I think on hardwood, Citadel hardwood is probably the most tempo, especially if I can buy the Wonder.
If you
But
citadel
it kind
hardwood,
of nukes.
yeah, it completely nukes. I think I would prefer if you could go like on silk, citadel hardwood by Vic. That would like Vic.
Fine.
Vic is pretty cheap, right? Vic is like a 60 normally.
It's a 65 or 60
Yeah.
or something like that.
I think by the time you get there, especially like I'm on a gold tile.
55 without any border grows, like if you bought a single tile. That's extremely cheap. It's 40 if you actually have, if you buy a tile before you buy like Vic with no...
So I think we should go worker first on Argent, and my basic argument here is that by not playing Piety on Jacob, we already are okay losing Pantheon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think there is a lot of value to the worker.
Worker for your juices, Argent starts so much. So much faster.
But for me, this is like a really this is like probably a freedom setup. I see relatively few super ahead cities, right? At least that's how that tree is supposed to play.
Okay, so I'm only selling cities up north, like on river, on Jade, on hill touching 2/5, and then 2 more cities up further north.
So the
Only one.
basic structure is on the J north of your cap, touching the mountain, right? Then 2 down left of the Faithful off the river on the coast. Because the Jade City blocks the river coastal.
Yeah.
One, the on hill for the crab, which is
On hill.
I mean,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
is there another option? I'm waiting.
You could kill.
You could settle it off river, or sorry, off coast, but it's
Yeah.
3 fish.
Yeah.
3 fish, and then you can't Corgle.
It does manage to steal the first ring tiles from
It
the.
steals the first ring tiles from the double fish city. So I think the double fish city does have to be on hill, not on river.
Yeah.
Because the other city I was considering was right of Jade, left of Bison on river, and then
You could
the
do on
other
maze,
the
right?
other option is you could do on maze,
Yeah.
but then it has no tile to work when it settles, so it's
Yeah.
also shit. I think Ashwin's suggestion is better. Touching double fish on hill, on Jade, and then like right of copper probably, or 2 right of copper.
Touching Forest Hill and Bison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 1 north of that. You can settle anything in that little triangle area. It's all your land. It's all kind of shit, but it
It's shitty
does
land,
have a
but it's your
copper,
shitty land.
and it has a wine, and it does have 2 bison, and you are Canada, so
Yeah, really
Silver
pitch it to him. Pitch it
Yeah,
to
it's
Jacob.
definitely gold is very valuable in Argent.
I guess it's a turn faster, bottom left of bison, so it's probably there.
Okay, and if I'm doing worker first, what does my worker chop looks like? Top truffle to bottom truffle to iron?
So I would do all the chops personally. I think I would go truffle, Forest Hill, second ring truffle, first ring truffle iron, but it might be wrong.
That's
You
what I
might
would
not
do
have
as
time
well.
for all of those.
I mean, I'm on a
Would do that
Lux,
as well.
right? I'm on a Lux. I'm on mining Lux. Like, it's just, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be pretty fast with the Lux improvements. So you guys are griefing yourself with.
Yeah, Ashwin's entire cell structure is settling on Luxes. So.
I mean, I
What's
can
Argent
make
playing?
piety, I think.
Mhm.
That's what we agreed on.
Yeah, I think. I was trying to talk myself into Liberty, but I don't really think it works.
It's really bad.
All right, I think we're ready, Jacob. Let's.
Okay. And then I think I'm just settling. Am I settling Fuji? Probably.
Well,
I mean, I guess
certainly
that
not doing
is a
it.
faith source on Argent if we want it.
It seems like a very far walk to.
It's no farther than the like he could just go upright of sugar instead.
Yeah.
It's settle on 5 for me. And 1, 2, 3. Settle on 4 for 4. Not 4, Jacob.
I just think working Fuji is incredibly painful. Maybe it is like just you're supposed to grief on these. I don't know.
I mean, if we're playing love, I think he's supposed to settle it. If we're playing spirit animals, I don't think so.
Yeah, so we have some time to decide. I don't know. Working that tile is fucking painful.
It's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's like good for the game.
Yeah.
You just have to suck it up. Although I really don't want to make Argent suck it up on his first game. It's so sad.
No, it's fine. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, this is the only time you get to be mean to him. After this, he might grow a spine.
That's mean. Oh no, I'm host. That means I don't get my iron grow. Here plus.
Wait, I don't understand.
So
the way tech works is basically, since we are like turns go in slot order, like my turn and my science will process, and then whoever was second slot's turn and their science will process. And so like if I was last slot here, right, the mining would finish on someone else, and then I would
I see what
grow,
you're saying.
and iron would be a 3-hammer tile. But because
Oh,
we
you
don't
can
have
see the
mining yet,
iron, but you can't. You need to tech to get the +1. I see it.
That's correct. It's actually like as good as 2 pops
Ashwin.
get, right?
Yeah, I want to settle Fuji first and take Craftsman so bad here.
Then just do it. You know, like don't.
But it's pretty bad for your game, is my concern.
I mean, I've already kind of made my peace with not having a Pantheon by going on this incense, right? Like, there's obviously not time to make a shrine here. I want to buy iron. Can we buy iron on me? We can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why did you go on the instance?
Sorry, Sarah. Only Mega's allowed to talk.
Because it's good.
Opens and coastal, I guess.
Do we have a way to get one more food on Argent? I guess growing in this is fine. Oh, the other thing, Argent, when you I guess it's a little different on this start. Generally, when you open Piety, you need to switch to your shrine, and two-turn it. But because we're going worker first on you, that's not. You can actually like
Overflow as
return
hard
your
as you
shrine
want.
and get
Yeah.
optimal overflow.
Okay.
Can you guys buy Urgent is Iron so you can work that next turn?
Yeah, we showed the money. So I don't actually need to. Are we going calendar or trapping? I didn't queue because I suck. I guess we don't have any science. Let's go calendar. I think you guys are pretty far from improving trapping, Lexus. Let's go calendar trapping.
Yep.
I don't need to settle this Amber City first, right? I can work Amber. Yeah, I'm working Amber Maze Iron. So I want my first city should go forward. So I think it should be the on Maze. That's slow.
On dies, right?
On
Yeah.
dies is
Yeah.
probably speeds up your Liberty Seller.
Yeah, and then I can
Because
actually
it's
make
also a turn 3 settle.
Why am I 7
Am I
turns?
supposed to make a worker now in between game policy and shrine?
Do you have Piety open? No, just go settle
No.
right now. And then when you open Piety, go start your... So reset the timer for him. So you go settle right now. And then the turn you open Piety, you two-turn your shrine probably. It's pretty
Got
hard to
it.
3-turn your shrine on that start.
Yeah, so I would walk onto chop, bottom right of your cap. And then chop into the settler. And then, how many turns do you open Piety, by the way?
Next turn.
Okay. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, you just gotta time the chop so that the chop goes into settler and the non-chop turns you're on shrine. It's like...
I think it's just chop and then do 2-turn shrine after that, but I could be wrong. I don't know how much faith do you have banked?
Probably
Like
0.
2?
You mean hammers?
No, he means faith because he's trying to think about like shrine timing for Pantheon at 15.
Well, 0 because I haven't opened Piety yet.
Oh, yeah, you haven't opened Piety even. I think it's fine for you to chop into settler and then 2-turn your shrine.
Bro, I have so many horses. I think I blew up one of my own circuses with this border grow. Get this option out of the mod, please.
All your fault.
Yeah.
Your cap has grown to the other horse too. This is how I had to
No,
sell the
oh my
dice.
god. I gotta run it down over there or I'm gonna lose another circus.
I definitely don't finish the seller before starting shrine, right?
Yeah, just start the shrine now.
Correct.
Oh no, you just finished the chop. Yeah, so
Yeah, just chop this turn.
Yeah.
So next turn.
Yeah, next turn you 2-turn the shrine and you actually have a little bit of food bank so you can starve if you want. To get that max overflow. Are settlers always this slow on flat?
Look at the
Yeah. This looks good. And then I think you could have been a little bit greedier with the chop, but that's fine.
God, I am settling like a heinous city over here, but
That
it'll be
marble city
fine.
just looks fucking gross. Like,
It's not going on marble. It's going right of Fuji.
oh, that's where you're going. That's
Yeah, and citadeling bison.
that might
I know
actually
it
be
looks
worse.
terrible, but it is actually right. I
It
think.
looks glorious.
If anybody knows of a way I could have gotten a hammer, I don't want to hear about it because it'll make me sad.
Very nice overflow.
Yeah,
Argent.
I'm gonna overflow into shrine. That's my cope. Actually, that's probably correct.
If you don't have Pantheon anywhere
Yeah.
else, probably, yeah.
Yay, Luxes. That's a city, Jacob. That's.
It looks better now, right?
I mean, it does
Does
look
it?
better now. I don't know if it's good, but it definitely
Of
looks
course
better.
it's not good.
Okay.
I was gonna settle 2 cities up there, dude.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I saved you from the pain of having to look at on marble, on cotton.
I think it's really admirable of you that you think I'm gonna be looking at your cities while I'm playing Liberty. That I have that kind of attention span.
We work deer over.
They're playing.
So the first city is on Jade, right?
Yeah, the first city is
Yes,
on Jade.
that is so good, especially because my Jade is gonna take so long to improve.
Does anyone need a Lux?
You don't have any Luxes.
Oh, it's true. Why am I so happy? Oh, right, because of the Prince setting.
No, it's because you have seen all the natural wonders.
Yep.
Prince doesn't actually change your
They work deer or bison and amber.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, this settler speeds up because of craftsman. Holy.
Do I still take middle organized religion,
so
one faith,
generally-
one culture? Fine.
Mm-hmm. And then people are taking mandate before Reformation now. I haven't sat down and done the math and thought about whether that's correct in most cases.
So what are we playing? Are we just playing love, Ashwin?
I think
It's whatever you want.
I generally want to play with faith. Like you have faith on the Civ. You have like I given the option, I would much rather play with faith than without it. I mean, they're playing tiers, right? So we lose waters.
No, they're playing hunt.
Oh, they're playing hunt on Canada?
You
Yes.
can hunt to realm for sure.
Yeah.
If you want.
I mean, yeah, I want to play spirit animals and grab waters and indulgences in a building. Honestly, like, that just seems.
I'm building a shrine in Montreal too, right? We're still this is
Yeah,
how
yeah,
Piety
you
works
just-
into this
Yep. You go.
You should.
shrine to worker.
Okay. Looks good.
If I had settled on marble, I would have one turn, or I would have gotten this settler down a turn with craftsman a turn earlier.
Big
You
news.
should buy Urgent his cap sheep for spirit animal tile.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't have it yet, but. Yeah. Well, when do you take Pantheon Argent?
Next turn.
Okay.
And what Pantheon am I taking?
It's. Do you beat? You have to beat Hunt here, right? With spirit animals, I don't see
I
how
hope
you
so.
don't.
But he works truffles from his expand and
Yeah.
double sheep from his cap.
Yeah, I think it should be spirit animals. I think we get to kind of call their bluff. and you should buy, yeah, so you should work basically as much faith as possible. You should buy, oh, horses are back on it. Okay. So
What about Killy, Ashwin? Do you want Killy? I guess it's
What
only
am I
in your
supposed to be
third
buying?
ring.
The second sheep?
you want to, yeah, you want to buy the cap sheep, and you want to basically be working, your expand wants to be working the truffle, and your cap wants to be working the sheep. Okay, thank God I got the pause off. So okay.
Got it.
Okay, so now we go trapping into Philo, I think. The Killy. The Killy. I don't really need it, right? It's I'm going on Maze and top left of Ivory. Like, I'm gonna 3-ring the Killy. I can go on a
Yeah,
horse
I'll just
technically, but yeah, it's just horse. Yeah, just
citadel it.
Bless your mountain city, Ashwin.
yeah, plus the mountain city. But like all of these cities 3-ring the Killy. Yeah, so we're kind of religion racing here, Argent. So Sacred Waters is just a really good belief because it's fast and it's free, right? And this map is really, really good for Sacred Waters. So we're basically just
We
trying
go
to
masonry. It's like the only Lux in my borders.
Oh yeah, Luxus, right? I was like, I'm not trying pyramids.
Should I be buying a bison or deer to grow the city and work so I can work a second faith tile?
I probably.
Yeah, we have enough gold. Oh, holy shit, where'd you get all this gold? Yeah, buy that shit right now.
I gave it all to him.
Okay.
Should you be working the bison from Antium, or sorry, the deer from Antium? Your city.
Yeah, I should be working my other food tile.
It's still fine.
Yeah, still fine. Saved.
Improve the
Okay.
horse.
Okay, so the Liberty Settler pops out here. I think yeah, this one goes here. Is this cheating? Whatever, I'm still doing it.
Ashwin,
What?
please, like, buy an amber and improve it.
I think the next settler is just gonna go. Do you need it that badly? I can just walk there now.
Run to silver.
Pretty much. I need something.
Okay, I'm. It's the same time to improve silver. But.
Yeah, I mean,
will.
I just need
Yeah, yeah.
something.
Does anyone need gold, or should I buy the bison for this fish city?
How much total gold do we have? We have like 120. You should buy the bison.
Got it.
Then I will buy a jade.
I mean, I can technically give you now. I'm 120 points off. I have 10 happy, but settlers are coming down pretty fast, so I'd rather not.
Kinda need one next turn.
That's doable, and Argent's improving his truffles now. This is really kind of a... We have played a little bit of a Lux Grief setup. I feel really a lot worse about not selling on Luxes now, but I've committed to it.
I mean, I'm gonna settle on Luxes for my next cities.
Yeah. Wonder if I make another worker out of cap after the settler. I feel like it might be right. Where's this worker go? This worker will go up.
Want my opinion on this?
Nope.
Okay.
I can go.
Thank you.
This guy
Just
will.
run to Amber. Buy it.
Yeah. Yeah. This double
Okay,
river is
great.
really annoying.
We have enough for both.
Are they in writing yet? They are. Okay. Okay, this grows.
So you
this
can
grows.
get mids if you want it, probably.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee. But they definitely went trapping,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
the only other. Oh, yeah, and we went masonry. So yeah, masonry. So it should be a free pyramids if you want it.
Yeah. I think I'll probably go worker
This is
mids
not
in
bad.
this city.
Is it not a bad mid city? I'll just you're running a worker there anyway, right?
Yeah, I can just queue it then.
I think the best one is your dice city.
The dice city, I think I want to expand settle. It's also like shittier.
I guess. I mean, it's 3 pop now. Could work.
I mean,
for more
I'm
hammers
just
in
3
3.
pop like slamming out of settle. I'm buying this, working this, and okay. Winter regional's coming up, boys.
I am on a jade. You
I
could
have
also
truffles
take-
on the turn.
I think I need to make this worker. I feel like it's important to get this out.
Argent also settled on one of my regionals, so
Okay.
we can do some luxury arbitrage if necessary.
Okay. I think it's gonna become necessary even with me building a worker, so I'm just gonna.
Sure.
Okay, you got the truffle up. Can I take that this turn, Argent?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I countered you. Do I do this down at 2 pop? No. I get Pantheon in 4 turns. If they take a Pantheon, same turn of Craftsman, probably on the Israel spot, and the Piety Pantheons. I didn't check gold per turn 0 to see whether they took whether they settled on
Also did
incense,
not.
which was a mistake. Oh, wait,
Silver.
duh, yeah. I'm like, why did I even improve this?
That's the big reason why you were going to that silver.
Yeah. Okay, let's settle here. And we've got a nice tile already.
What are we taking next?
We're going
Selling
Philo.
or
We're going
Oh,
Philo for
Philo.
you, buddy. Unless you really feel like you want to, make work votes. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop you from living your dreams. I think horse and when can we go optics actually? Because it's like, actually pretty hard for me to say. 1, 2.
Dude, Jericho is the most grief expand settler of all time. I love it.
You're making one out of there? Oh my god. Dude, you're working a 3 food tile.
Food surplus. It's a 2 hammer tile, baby.
Oh my god. That's
It's working 3 hills. It's a
Jacob,
functional hammer tile.
I respect your dedication. I respect you.
Thank you. I think it's right.
I know you think it's right. You wouldn't do it if you thought it was wrong. That's
So are we? How hard set are we on waters? Because I could settle a city that is worse and for waters if we're playing it. Otherwise, I would like to settle a city that's better and not for waters. But
Are you talking about the cotton area?
I'm talking about the cocoa area. I'd prefer to go right of cocoa versus on tundra.
Where the fuck is the cocoa? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Is it that bad to go like on the
One,
forest
right?
trail?
That's block. Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, personally speaking, I am dead set on waters, and I'm going to cry like a baby if we don't get it. All right, but
Then I will settle on tundra. It's fine. I will beg to buy this cocoa the turn it settles, though, so that I can citadel hardwood. to Lux.
This is some really scary happiness.
Just sell on Cotton next, right, Ashwin?
Yeah, this guy is gonna walk to Cotton.
Well, I think that guy walks his Silk, and the one from your cap walks to Cotton.
No, I think I want an. I don't know. I think I want to go
You
to
want
Ivory.
to say that's you want to say that late because that's a stagnation city.
Oh yeah, and also like when the pyramids workers are out, they'll be a lot better at helping that city. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a perfect stagnation city, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's like spirit animals, right? Like if you're.
Okay, you can ask Argent when his rel is, but
Yeah. When's your rel, buddy? What is it? What is its UI tell you?
37.
37.
7 turns from now.
Okay. Where's the
Going
settler
down,
going?
probably.
The one by the wine. Is it queued into somewhere?
On place, I think.
Are you unhappy, like not able to settle?
I needed to wait 1 turn to get second truffles up.
You can like just in times like
Generally,
this, it's good to be just
ask.
talk, right? You know, like it doesn't hurt you at all to just ask, right?
Like, we also are improving Luxes, so it's often possible to settle in situations like this, but
is there anything better than settlements? Sacrifice is banned. There's no other demos, right? I think it's just settlements, yeah. This is really one of my cities of all time.
I didn't know you were selling that, actually. You're just selling the coastal.
I mean, I am selling the coastal. I'm just...
You think I need another worker, or should I get a granary before I start making temples?
just make temples. They're like, there's so many demos on them, right? Like, if you look at the...
Well, we don't have
You work on the start. Workers are very good. You also
more
need to
workers.
go
Okay.
line. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can... If you absolutely need it, I can give you a Amber this turn, Argent. Otherwise, I would rather give you the Amber next turn.
I have 1 happy. I don't need a discern.
Okay. Don't grief yourself too much, you know? You might get used to it. This is +2? Yeah, that's fine. What do I actually need to improve? This guy kind of wants...
You could also consider buying at the deer this turn, Ashwin, to grow. How your money situation is on the team.
Money situation looks really good. We're like worker by level. Anybody need a worker to buy?
me.
Okay, then let's do that.
I'll do it in the city I settle, though.
What am I
Go on to
mirroring?
Coco.
I'm mirroring Hoy, you're mirroring Thor. Okay. +4, I can actually give up that tile. That's the look of someone who grew into unhappiness and regrets his decisions. $37 you said was the rel. 1, 2, 3, 4 settle. Okay.
I've it down 36 now. And
If you chop the marsh, you could get the return faster, Ashwin.
Yeah, so I guess that's where the guy walks.
I guess
No, but I can't get there in time. I want to improve
Because force 40 your cap is also something you really want to chop because it's griefing all your seller moves to the right.
Uh, and when you get another jade up, I will want that, and that's coming up soon.
You can take it now. If you need.
Yeah, I think I should. It's a bit awkward.
Need to
working with
go
them.
bronze after this.
We are gonna need sailing at some point. Like, there's a lot of Lux in the
I
water.
mean, yeah, bronze sailing.
Sure. Argent, you know how to shift click Q text, right?
I don't know what that means.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Like if you shift click on a tech, it cues it.
Oh yeah, you want bronze and sailing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Ashwin, maze.
Also, can I get gold next turn to buy copper?
Why would I go on maze? Yeah. Are you unhappy? Are you just stagnating hard?
No, I'm 3.
Okay.
I think it's mostly correct to hammer down like this. I mean, he's working all his faith tiles. It's definitely correct.
Let's talk about the maze in Bethlehem, Ashwin.
Oh no, my maze.
No,
Yeah, I'm just working every faith tile instead of foot tile.
Want to ask Jacob to stop working Killy?
I should have.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm building a settler.
When is it growing to that amber?
17 turns, but I really want to start working Killy again. And I worked. Oh god, I actually shouldn't. Ooh, yeshiva.
Ooh, it's time. Yeshiva time. I can't make another settler out of here. Unless.
We need workers, dude.
I know. I'm just.
You're on like 12 cities. You don't need to make too many expand sellers. It's fine.
It's fine. This guy was gonna go there, so this guy, yeah, let's just improve here. Okay, looks good. Oh, you need a deal. Sorry, I griefed you. Wow, I'm 11 hammers down. Wonder what that means. Oh, he just asked.
Were you tracking points? Isn't he
No.
honor?
He probably is honor. That's my cope. Even if he's not honor, that's what I choose to believe.
I'm not working Killy for you, Ashwin. Come settle, please.
Okay, the guys are walking. You know, it's a. I'm sure I will be there in 17 turns.
I really want to work Killy, dude.
So you're going on silk, and that's the last city in my direction, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the last city.
Yeah. So I'll walk this next cap settler towards the amber just so that you can work your tile. You know, that's my concession to you.
Thank you.
Alright, Rel, what should I take?
Well, first thing you click is Sacred Waters. It should be like probably sect building, right? Or I hope this goes to cap.
Yeah. I think it has to be sect
Mm-hmm.
and indulgences.
Yep. This all seems good to me.
So underground second sacred waters.
Yep. And then you'll reform with indulgences. This is one of the classic good rels. Although it's pretty late for an indulgences found, but it's gonna be fine.
Not
You can
really.
do swords.
Nope.
How
nope.
bad is putting chops into temples?
How about
As
chopping into
bad as
temples?
it is.
I don't know. A lot of people
Yeah.
think it's really bad. I'm actually doing it all the time, you know, because the temples are demos. But you know, somebody with a brain would probably like not do it.
I mean,
But-
it's bad, but it's not like game losing or by any means.
Okay, so I should chop into workers instead. Or
Uh,
If you need
granaries.
workers, it's better.
Well-
If you need workers and granaries, then you should chop into those. But because you already have done your job and got raw.
Yeah.
Okay, workers it is then.
So this guy goes over to the cucked city, the no maze piece of shit. I'm buying a tile in there. I don't know what I'm buying. I'm definitely buying one.
You should general on the
Maze.
iron just so you lose the ability to buy anything.
I'm
I-
going to set. I'll settle on hardwood and Citadel the other hardwood.
I really I'm gonna choose to believe he's joking. You know, I'm just gonna sit here. I think he's joking. You know, I don't think he would do that to me. My boy wouldn't do that to me.
You can build to a cell or like Arpenium maybe for the ivory spot. Your coastal.
We need
Yeah.
optics.
I can do that
How
now,
opticsy
actually.
is this map?
Should I? This has-
Argent has 2 real good lighthouses.
I think that's actually pretty good there, Ashwin.
Yeah.
Argent, the main reason that optics is a discussion is because you can't use workers to improve coastal
You can make work
resources
boats.
unless you have
Yeah.
optics.
Yeah.
But optics,
optics
workers
you
can
can.
improve them at optics. So you can embark at sailing, and then you can improve at optics. This is what we arrived on, right? I'm not gonna justify.
Wait,
it.
so work boats still exist and workers can improve sea luxes?
Add optics.
So
because
workers can improve
Okay.
sea luxes at optics, but you can
At
build
optics.
workboats at sailing. So sailing is a much cheaper tech. So it's like a trade-off.
isn't the Arpenium
is the
settler supposed to
idea.
go to the? I think the Arpenium settler goes to the south coastal. In
It's
And I'm
good.
reforming with indulgences.
Yes.
Okay, so indulgence is also broken into this mod.
yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I think there's a lot of other broken reformations, so it makes indulgences seem less powerful. By contrast.
Indulgences is also
Um,
on this mod. That 3
I have-
points instead of.
I have 7 workers. Is that enough for now, do you think?
Yes.
Or we'll
On
have 7.
5 cities, I mean, you'll pop more out eventually, but it's good for it's fine for now.
I want 2 more eventually.
I think I'm okay with the coastal coming down later. It's actually, yeah, I'm gonna send this guy north.
Do I need to like keep griefing for enhance, or
Wait,
am I
no,
good
this
to like
guy's
work
supposed to
actual
go
tiles
here.
now?
So you're gonna start buying missionaries next. You do not enhance next.
Got it.
You only enhance, or you usually just enhance with the piety finisher.
Right, so I'm
Sometimes
still working
if-
faith tiles.
Yes, but like, you don't like if you like need to micro to fix like overflow or things like that. It's like reasonable to unwork
Yeah.
one, but like generally faith is probably worth like a full demo is the way I would think of it.
At least until your first missionary. Once you get the first missionary and the spread starts rolling. Because basically the faster you get missionaries out right now means the more faith you can
Wait a minute.
What's up?
less
We
missionaries
have
you
a
have to buy.
problem, boys.
What's your problem?
This sugar never got settled.
Where's the sugar?
4 left of my cap. Guess I'm building a settler.
All right, looks like you're playing. Looks like you're playing 8, buddy.
Hey, good Sacred Water City.
Yeah. It's
And
all
it's a
about
good stagnation city.
that stagnation, right? It's really good at stagnating too.
Does anyone need a lux?
I probably will. Yeah.
Because I am not growing.
I mean,
You work copper there, Ashwin.
yeah. Oh, I hate
Go
working.
lighthouse first.
How am I gonna go lighthouse first?
Lucky.
Do I
Are
need
we
a
going
water?
optics? Yes or no?
I think we
Probably
should
won't even
on
do.
waters. I think we should.
Oh yeah, of course. So we're going straight optics into wheel, and then I'll tell you whether or not we're going math or not.
They're double honor, which is actually I think higher chance of getting thor. That's my opinion.
Yep.
This actually, yeah, this is not a bad expansive layer. Oh, I should have improved this horse. That's So there's still time actually.
This chop's pretty good too.
Yeah, but just gets the settler down, right? It's like.
Well, you can also just swap it to iron for a turn.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Yep. I don't have a hammer tile. That's cool.
Just you wait, boys. Jericho's gonna be a beast once it finishes this yeshiva.
Did you notice that we didn't have this tile settled because of the King's Day?
No, I noticed we didn't have the tile settled because I looked at Montreal and I looked at Hebron.
Oh. Well, it would have been cooler if you were thinking about me.
Can I agree for Oracle?
Sorry, can you say that
Or
one more time?
that's can I agree for Oracle?
Against Hunt, you're gonna lose it
If they're going for it.
if they're going for it.
I see.
More likely go for Mosque though, right?
On Hunt, like, I don't know.
You never know.
You never know. It's 50-50 basically.
Okay, so 9 and
They either
13.
do or they don't.
Okay, let me do math. Sorry, 9 and 13 is 110. I don't make it even with if I buy this chop, right? I don't get the pyramid next turn because I need
No, you don't.
25. 9 and 13 is 22, so I'd be 3 off. Yeah. So I may as well not buy this chop.
Unless you buy the one from Cap. Oh, that one's on time anyway.
Yeah, that's not in time, so it's all fine.
Also, the real grief, Ashwin, was you queued up a granary before you had one in your cap, so I was just trying to save you from that pain.
Oh my god, you're so right. I actually have a granary completed here. Like, it's working 2 granary tiles. This is
This worker probably runs to Crab, right? Indianapolis.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. So this city came down. It's been working 1 food, so it's been down. It's got 1 turn of pressure. There's 9 on here, so it'll take probably 11 turns until. When's the missionary by? Argent.
That's a good question. I should be checking this. Let's see. I have 72 faith right now, 21 a turn, so
So 2 turns.
6 turns? 2 turns.
That was a scary 6 turns. I didn't want to hear that.
Wait, am I doing math right? I should.
You'll have
Have you taken mandate yet? You have, right?
Yes. I can actually get it. Yeah, I can make sure it's student as I work 1 extra faith next turn.
Sounds great.
Who am I sending the first missionary to?
You want to
Probably
spread.
like Bethlehem and Orisham.
Yeah, you really want to get places to put pressure on the map, right? Because getting good pressure is how a rel spreads quickly, right? The better
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
the better you pressure, the less missionaries you have to buy, the more quickly that we get indulgences in our cities, right? And that's why Jacob's saying like Bethlehem or Arutium, because these cities will pressure quite a lot of cities, and they're also going to reinforce the pressure on the stagnation cities that Jacob
Right.
and I are going to plant. Which Jacob
That
definitely
said,
did
I
on
would
purpose.
probably go Orisham and Rome with the first, and then Bethlehem and Hebron with the second. just for movement, right? Like you don't really
Yeah.
want to do Bethlehem Orisham because then you can't go Hebron Rome. They're too far apart. And it's more important to get the rel to the Liberty player early.
I also am in pretty bad Lux need. Copper I'll get. Wine I won't get. Wine is a
You
dupe.
can take a Lux from me right now.
How much
Yeah,
happened?
you can take one from me as well.
Wine for triplicate. You should just take wine from Argent.
Okay.
Ashwin.
You guys are both happy? Like you
I'm,
don't have...
I'm 8
I'm
right now.
7.
I'll go to 4.
Okay, sorry, I countered you. Yeah, this is like I took a lot of GA points early and I settled on a lot of Luxes. This has actually been a little bit difficult because of, you know, we've done some pretty slow Lux improvements on the team. Okay, they took Tithe Stables. Okay. No barracks. Weird.
There's no way.
Do you
to
have
go on
another?
then. Is Thor playing Lib?
Yeah.
He might be playing Lib.
Land score doesn't really make sense, right?
What do you mean? Oh.
Well,
Why does that not make sense? I'm top.
well, I'm 4th. Maybe I'm
I
settling
mean,
slow.
he's got more settles than you, regardless of whether or not he's Lib.
That's true. Thor has been very eager to force Lib recently.
Yep. I hate this on Sugar Settle. It's making me so annoyed because it can't settle on 3 even though it looks like it should be able to.
That's the only issue with it.
Yep.
Wow, I think this is one of the first time in a long time that I felt like delaying the Pantheon has really paid off.
Go Henjin or Antium.
I could. That's actually a very good idea. This is +1, but there's
I buy
no...
Vic.
What?
Very expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive. It's like 120 gold.
Yeah, I thought
Probably
it was-
just wait.
Yeah, just wait for first party grow, I suppose. Are you working bad tiles? No.
I mean, I'm working a hardwood.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy
Kind of bad.
goes here. This guy goes here. And I need one more to go here, which will be this guy. Okay.
This is actually so grief not working, Killy.
I'm walking. I'm walking here.
How many turns?
You can probably start walking or working it now.
Yeah,
He's
two.
gonna settle on 3.
I walk 2, then I settle on the 3rd. Oh my god, do I have to buy this maze from you as well?
Oh, God. I mean, I thought you wanted to buy that tile anyway.
I do, but it makes it a little bit faster. Oh my god, that blew up the circus, right? Dude, my border grows are killing me. I've lost so many circuses on border grows.
Alright, so this missionary is going to Iridium and then to Rome.
Sounds good. Do you want Toa?
I think that is correct. I want wheel, and then I want to look at what my cap is doing after that.
Okie dokie.
I think I probably want Toa.
Oh my god, I'm so underworked. 9 workers. 10, 11, 12, 13.
What are we researching next?
We're
Wheel.
going wheel, and then Jacob's gonna figure out whether he feels strong enough to click Temple of Artemis.
I mean, let's just click Toa if you
Okay.
wanna talk about it this much.
Does anyone else have wine, or can I buy deluxe?
That's
Wine
the
is a
triplicate
trip.
one, so you should definitely buy and improve it. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, improving Luxes is really high priority, right? Like,
I have, yeah, my cotton is also a trip, so it's fine to just buy the wine. Are there any uniques that aren't in borders? I guess the tea is possibly unique.
yeah. And I really want that maze for the city south of Bethlehem. I really want
Nice
it.
city name, Jacob.
Hmm?
Like your city name.
Yep, I picked it myself.
Is it just broken text key?
Yep.
Saskatoon is also a classic biblical city.
Oh, is that? I mean, that has. Is Thor Liberty? I don't know. That's actually like he has to be on a lot of cities, right? To run out.
Well, we're same score.
Hmm.
I don't think there's that many cities on Israel.
Hmm.
Israel's
Good
not
check.
that big a place.
Good check, but me and Sarah also exhausted the last game, and I think we were only on like 12 cities between the two of us.
How do I get another hammer?
Why am I waiting for this border grow? I don't know. Is
You
it
got
right?
griefed
Might be
by your
right.
teammate.
Yeah, there's 10 cities made for Israel on the lowest, or in the XML. So
That's cool. I think I could just feed the cap. I think on this hit I'm supposed to feed the cap.
so you're done Solar's next turn. Probably
Yeah.
makes sense. The second caravan there. Yeah, because he has some really like, or ATM also needs a caravan.
Yeah. I tend to like focus pretty hard on my monuments. I don't know how grief that is. This is 3 turns. I think I'm actually going to wait for that. That's our gold. How much
To
is the
buy
Vic?
Lake Vic, 105 or 115.
Okay, I want to buy maize, and I can hold off on buying crab. Maize should be like a 40 at worst. So, I think just buy the Vic, right? I feel like you've been griefed enough. I don't like, yeah.
Woohoo!
that was a fun sound, you know that. That kind of inspired me, reminded me of my younger days' joy for life. Settle
Back
this.
when you had your youthful jubilance.
Exactly. 40. I am buying this maze. So that city needs at least 1 tile to call its own. Oh my god. I built pyramids in a city that can make an artist guild that won't die. That's incredible. I've never done this before. This is the first time I've ever done this in my whole Civ career.
Wow!
Oh, Ashwin, you were supposed to jump in Stonehenge there.
What? Oh my god, I was. Yeah. I was. Well, nothing for it now. Okay, now this city builds granary. I don't need to hammer this down, I think. Boys, my good friends, my dear friends, I need a luxury.
At 9.
Oh, I didn't need it that bad.
We can give you crabs
No.
or wine if you can.
Yes, there, Ashwin.
What?
Yes. There are indulgences. You can skip culture a little bit, and you just want to build your Sacred Waters buildings.
Yeah. This has been down for 5 turns, so it's picked up 45 pressure. This guy is supposed to go like here. This one wants to grow into a hammer tile.
Work ivory from Mauritanian.
Ivory is a spirit animal, right?
Yes.
Dare I think I do. Okay, now this is picked up. So it was 45, then it went to 54. 54 and 36 is 90, right? So it's 4 turns.
Oh my god, the text got up. What a disaster. Oh, we're starting it a turn late, boys.
Welp.
Ashwin, your cat watermill first.
Oh yeah.
Might switch now. You actually might want to switch right now. Cap.
No, I mean this is.
Reaping literally all your expands are about to key watermills.
Yeah. Yeah. They really are, aren't they? Oh, I didn't assign a good tile here. This city is actually pretty grim.
Just work silver from the coastal because you stagnate that anyway.
You think this is a stagnate? You're pretty aggressive on the stagnates. You're a lot more aggressive than I would be.
Mega's very aggressive on stagnation. I think sometimes he's wrong, but a lot of times he's right.
Okay, I have 2 happiness. I'm 24 points off GA. There are definitely still luxes that can come to me. I'm improving luxes.
I can't give you any luxes. I have every lux in my land improved.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still not taking a crab, but I'm improving a crab. And I can take from Jacob, so.
Yep.
I can give Jacob lux, and he can give you lux.
Yeah, but I will start screaming as screaming becomes necessary. Okay, so it was 54, then it picked up 18, so it was like, sounds like 72. I feel like I'm hitting diminishing returns on this. Oh, settlements, right? Okay. How much gold do we have, actually? I'm gonna go try to improve a 3rd ring lux.
We have a lot, right?
Yeah. So you culture enhance in this mod.
Make sure you buy your next missionary as soon as you can, by the way.
Yeah, his next one is actually I think it's his turn now. It is his turn.
Cool. And then I think it's
You could
whichever
finish
is
that before he gets his
faster
turn.
of Hebron and Bethlehem. It's probably faster to go to my cap first because then you can spread to Bethlehem. Yeah, if you spread from the wheat, you can spread from the other wheat.
Ashwin, if you work the horse or silver this turn, you can finish the caravan in Neapolis.
But this wants to go to
Yeah.
this city anyway. I feel like getting up a turn faster isn't.
I'd feed Artinium. Artinium is a beast once it gets rolling.
Antium? Oh,
No, that
Aretium.
one.
Yeah, this city's just gonna need some kind of support when it comes down. I guess workers are support. Am I?
So is this next missionary going to Hebron first?
I would go to my cap first, yeah.
So that's 1, 2, spread in
I think
3.
you spread on the bottom right tile, the wheat tile, so that you can then move to the wheat tile right of Bethlehem and spread. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to be standing on the Jade next turn, but yes.
Yeah, I will be out of the way.
Okay, now I definitely need a Lux. I can take from you, Thor.
I am not Thor.
Jacob,
And I am at 3.
the other Thor.
You cannot take from... I can take from Argent, and then you can take from me.
Okay. What do I need? I need sugar.
Triggers your Cap King Day.
Yeah.
What are you putting stuff on? Your iron?
Yeah, on my irons. I mean, I actually have more horses, so if you want to, like, force me to put that on the horses, I'm not gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna road through here anyway, though, so it's all Gucci. I am gonna chop a tundra deer for this, henge, but I think it's better. What the fuck? Why'd I go to 9? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about this.
That's Sacred Waters.
Yeah. Wait, why would I... Okay, reset. This guy works here.
Boys, I'm willing to accept that Jericho was a grave mistake.
What do you mean? 5 health is your best expand.
I actually don't know what I could have done, though. That city was cursed from, like, there's no spot where it's... I guess if it was one right, it could share the Jade, and that would be a lot better. Yeah.
Wait, are you not running to T, Ashwin?
Yeah, this guy should be running.
That was what that worker was doing.
Well, it'll buff out. Buff out. I was like watching a Fraz game where he just kept saying it'll buff out, and it was just like
Did it ever buff out?
it was constantly buffing out. The level to which it was buffing out was astounding. It was like a miracle how much it was buffing out.
You're not buying into the quarrel.
I'm getting hinged next turn. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
slightly greedy.
Mega, where's the lobby? Looks like we have 6
We
or more.
didn't ban Petra. Are we going for Petra? Do you want to go for Petra? Ashwin?
No, I want to build infrastructure in my capital and then make all my expands have 25% bonus.
Okay.
Brindisium should flip soon. Caesarea, this should probably lock for like 1 turn, I think.
Thor is now on a score that makes me think he's lib.
Yeah. When is your Piety 5 Argent?
That's
Oh,
in
he's
ages.
not-
I'm not even Patty 4 yet.
Okay.
Should I be making
He's
monuments?
Yeah,
Push that?
monuments over
Yes.
watermills, like especially ones that you haven't. It's like pretty important because your Piety 5 is our ability to purchase a building. Like I think people generally are really underbuilding monuments on Piety. They're just important infrastructure. Like
I don't think they are, like
I-
generally, but people on like free for all is different. People in free for all underbuild monuments. In weve, people are building their monuments on piety. But yeah, like it's usually like a question of whether like sometimes you go monuments before granaries.
Solex
That's
says
where the trade-off is.
you go monuments before granaries like most of the time, and I trust Solex.
Yes, I agree.
That's the easiest way to win an argument. Solex said. Solex said.
How do I get-
Actually, I talked to Solex last
You
week.
get this.
Oh, Caesar should be watermill first, Ashwin.
I love monuments.
Pretty sure that was a 4-turn Toa.
Just blew
You
the
guys
fuck-
are building watermills?
Yeah.
On indulgences? Or sorry, on
Sacred
sacred waters?
You got blown out on that Toa?
No, I'm saying this is a 4-turn
Oh.
Toa.
But like going watermill first and on that city kind of just like lets it catch up after it's done stagnating.
Yeah. This is not as good at health work as this, I think. Yeah, okay, let's just eat this on cost. I mean, it's only stagnating for 1 turn, actually. Like, I'm gonna unlock it next turn
Or copper
if it hasn't already
or
flipped.
copper this turn.
Sorry, what?
Or copper them this turn.
Yeah. Yeah, so in particular, we don't have engineering.
Here, cap grow if it works bison over iron.
Okay, I have a 3rd missionary coming up. Where should that one go?
That was on Thor? Pretty sure that was on Thor.
Can I take a left, Jacob? Also, nice Toa.
Nope.
No?
Thanks. I'm at 2.
You can't get anything from our boy?
Crab. Can you not take crab?
I
you
already
I'm
got
at 3.
Okay, I can
Oh.
wait for this coral to come down, which I think is next turn. But I obviously don't enjoy AFKing the latest settler that I've ever queued. Where did I
So
put
this missionary by kept going to Bethlehem.
That should run to silver, Ashwin.
I think because you can spread this turn.
Yep.
From wheat, which seems good to me.
And where does this third missionary go?
3
I will go
Does
and
it go
prove
to-
this cotton for you, by the way. The third missionary, that I don't know the answer to.
So you just kind of look for areas on the map which don't have pressure on them, right? And you try to get as much pressure as possible, right? So you look like
Montreal,
good.
Montreal Jericho could be an option.
Yeah.
yeah, especially because you were getting these roads. I guess
Or it could be like
yeah,
Montreal and Nazareth even.
yeah, but hitting Montreal pressure is like a whole corner of the map, right? So
Yeah. I also have a caravan next turn. I
just
don't
feed
think I
yourself.
should be feeding my cities.
If your cities need food, then feed them.
They don't really have tiles to grow into, though.
Well, then finish your monuments.
He's got him queued.
Got him queued. I'm making a profit in 7 turns, so heads up. Is there any
Sounds
chance
like
you
you're
enhance
spawning
in
the
7?
profit.
I mean, I could buy a missionary also.
Wait, do you buy a missionary right now in Orisham?
I mean, I could enhance with the
You
faith
could faith
profit.
in him.
No, it's
And 3.
intelligences. It's like we gotta.
I'm getting my 4th policy right now. That's how far away off I am.
I don't like it. Probably,
I mean, Ashwin buying a missionary for Antium and Satricum is not the worst, right?
yeah.
Or I guess Neapolis. And, Neapolis would be fine.
I need to get like pressure in the corner. It's really bad. I think it has to be Satricum Ostia or something. No, it has to be.
Antium and like Antium and Satricum cut pressure the entire bottom right.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy this missionary. Then. Oh wait, I can't even. Why can't I? Well, I'll get it eventually. I'm gonna build a cargo. Can I build a cargo? No, I can't build a cargo.
Do I take the gold belief or the science one?
The science one.
Science.
Yeah, let me take horseback. Do we even need? I guess teching Petra is not like criminal.
Up to you.
Your corner flip to Ashwin.
Yeah, but I can't unlock it because I have 2 happy aggro. 1, 2.
Just don't grow Satricum. That seems more valuable to.
God, I just want to forget about the top half of the map. This shit sucks.
Just gonna ignore it.
God. Am I growing too many times? Yup. I get it off. No. But I'm at 0 because the city flipped, apparently. Or something happened. It's okay, I figured out the solution for Jericho. I
Worrisome.
send my
Don't
engineer there.
don't
Or I
like the
send my
things that
general.
he's saying right now.
Oh, there's this sugar over here. I need to get that too. I guess Argent should buy the sugar in Winnipeg. Yeah.
I need to buy a silver in Palmyra. Okay, it looks like IGA next turn.
Nice.
Yeah, I got to be... I guess I did end up being pretty aggressive on GA points. Okay, when do I get to buy my missionary? And just, you know, keep us updated on the
It's 10 turn. We're going to culture enhance. It's
I'm-
2 turns. We want to faith enhance.
2 turns for Faith Enhance. If you...
Probably just Faith Enhance.
Yeah, Faith Enhance then. We're doing churches, right?
Because I think most of your cities are going to be flipping soon. Pressure, right?
If Ashwin stagnates the Silver City, he will flip super fast. All your cities are pretty easy to flip here, Ashwin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you are supposed to Faith Enhance because then I can just instantly buy building. And we want churches, right?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm just registering the intent now. I would really like to play Freedom. I think I can make it work.
I believe you. I've been spamming freedom FFA and dying, but let's
Well,
ignore that part.
Freedom is terrible.
Freedom
in
does
free-for-all.
very different things.
Freedom is probably terrible
Freedom-
in this mod. It's probably...
Freedom's a lot worse in this version of the game than in FFA.
You're really selling it.
Freedom is
Ashwin.
not worse than in this version than FFA. Freedom in FFA is garbage.
I do think Freedom... I mean, it's got some combat bonuses and some gold, right? And those...
It's pretty bad.
Whew, just in time to chain. That was a close one. DBH. Pew, 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 pew.
Those are some juicy sounds. I like it.
Dude, I feel like the road problem is like so hard, and I am always trying to solve it the wrong way. Okay.
Bang. Jericho solved, boys.
You gave it another tile.
I gave it a citadel.
So you enhance next turn, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna improve this trigger for you, Argent. Please buy it next turn.
I'll need Vigo, but okay.
I've got the money. Actually, just buy it this turn. I've got tons of money.
Wait, that's Vigo for next turn. Hold on. Need.
Just take 30. Here.
This is pretty highly pressured, yeah. It's just like a 3-turn flip. Ostia's gonna need help. What's your food, Jacob? I am 3rd food. I'm 139.
Or 3.
Okay. Oh, doesn't even have spirit animals. Yeah, I guess points are looking kind of similar. I think I just had like kind of a slower setup.
I mean, Thor's lib.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I enhancing with?
Churches. And okay, I'm gonna throw this one out here. How bad is divine?
I have Toa.
I have pyramids and Stonehenge, and that actually is kind of I have Stonehenge is kind of anti-divine, right? Because it says you have enough faith, stop being so greedy.
No, it's not really how it works. Buying buildings faster is better.
Mm-hmm.
Divine is reasonable. Wait, how's your Gion?
Oh, the Gion's cracked, right? The Gion's like busted. I have horses everywhere.
I have a horse, one. Do I only have one? I only have one horse. I have an extra iron. Okay, 2 extra iron, so it's like 4 tiles on me, it looks like.
I mean, that's honestly yields, right? It's not like. How do I road
Okay.
to Verconia?
Kind of.
I guess I just like
equal
rode
to me.
through you. It's definitely churches, I think. They're
Okay.
and then the question is just what the enhancer belief is. And I don't feel like we need Kotel. So the options are Jizya Divine Xian. Do you feel like you need Kotel here?
I'm
on
at 4
10
happy, but I
luxes.
still have I have a lot of happy opponents to build.
I'm on 10 luxes on 8 cities, so it's a little bit like tight, but can probably make it work.
I mean, let's just not make it tight. Let's just get our King's Days. Let's just take like Church's Kotel.
Yeah, but good early faith and is good. Like, is the Gion actually cracked on you?
I just see horses everywhere. I see not that many iron, but just a huge amount
I'm
of
gonna
horses.
pause for
Yeah.
Rel.
Oops, my bad. It's still ticking.
I would probably just go. I mean, I have 30 faith, and I'm about to start buying, right? Like, I would probably just go Church's Kotel. Like, if there's any need for Kotel, right? Then it does a lot.
Sure, we can do it.
The only bad thing about Kotel is that we're probably finding a Caprel here, but yeah, what's whatever. Yeah, I'd go Church's Kotel.
Church's Kotel?
Yep.
All right.
Then I one mandatory frontal church, and then auto purchase that shit. And I can get a little bit more food here, I think.
Wait, you're on 12. I didn't count Neapolis. I didn't realize Neapolis was going to exist.
Yeah. Dude, I just don't count. I just put cities down.
Well, you gotta count when 10 is
Nah, dog. You
is a possibility. 10 is terrible.
just put down cities, it'll all work out.
Yes, but put down more cities.
I just feel like you're not vibing with my energy.
My energy. My love. My energy.
The vibes. Do I queue the Petra? Do I have any other important infrastructure? Not really. This stable's pretty good. Let's just do the stable.
Dude, my unnamed city is getting more and more interesting to look at.
In like a good way, or
No, just like look at it.
huh?
Like its
It's
nameplate got
contracting.
smaller.
It's-
Oh, it's because it lost Pantheon.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like. I guess the same row that connects Zirconium to me will eventually connect me to you, Jacob. So I'll console myself saying we get an early connection up.
Yep. I'm even probably willing to help.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know, let's not.
Probably. Like, it's not likely. I'm actually definitely not going to help. Come on.
Yeah.
I got better things to do.
How do I get my food up?
Work more food.
It's so simple. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know, but I got you.
Thanks. It's
Teammate.
good to have you around. You know, it's these things are important.
Welcome. I have cotton for you in 2 turns. Argent.
Cool. How important is it for me to get NC up, or do I have time
NC
to put
good.
aqueducts? Okay, so elaborate.
Ducts are bad if you're happy capped hard enough to not grow, right? Like if you're like close to your happy cap, the ducts just aren't yields. So the consideration of like, am I going to build ducts or not, should be much more based on like, do I have the happiness to grow?
I'll have 9, 10 soon.
Yeah, I mean, so if you're also gonna buy
14,
churches
actually.
after you, there's still spreads to do, right? Like,
Yeah, I'll send
Not
another
really.
mission next turn.
I don't think there's any more. I mean, maybe Nazareth needs one.
so Ostia is probably gonna flip at 5. Satricum flips naturally. Neapolis flips at 7. I guess it seems like there's. You think You think Kadesh will flip? I mean, Saskatoon is like.
Yeah, it's 54 pressure.
Okay,
Saskatoon
if you
is
think it's fine, then we
45.
can just.
I think 1 is fine. It would be for Nazareth and Saskatoon.
You guys need any King's Days? I can give out King's Days. I'm at 16.
Yes.
Okay, what do you need?
Oh yeah, I'm 14 turns from King's Day right now.
You need Ivory.
Let's just do like a 4 for 3.
Okay, and then I'll be able to fort Iron basically whenever. Yeah, I should actually just set up for my Iron Fort. Okay.
Heal up.
And you put that on Iron? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
This better be a 4 node. Okay, it's a 6 node. Okay, Satchel flip. Ostia should flip. Should all be fine. Cope.
Yeah, Kadesh already flipped.
Okay, yeah. So then you can just go all in on church buying. I just bought my second church, so I think the rate is going pretty well.
So you want me to send the next missionary to Nazareth, Jacob?
How many turns until you buy?
I'm gonna buy this turn.
Wait. Don't buy it yet. I don't think you should buy a missionary. I think you should buy churches.
All right.
I think it'll be fine.
Man, I really need to support Palmyra. Let's just grow into... Oh, actually, no, it's better to do this. What does this go to? It's fine. Does this ever come down? Looks like it does. Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm basically flipped. I have 1 city left. A lot of wonder still there.
Yep. I'll QGL.
The going gets tough, the tough get queuing. Just came up with that one. You like it?
You're so clever.
I know.
You're my favorite.
I am. I'm a lot of people's favorite. I get a lot of fan mail. They're like, Ashwin, you're my favorite Civ player. Can you just play more? I actually do get, this is pretty funny, I do get like YouTube comments saying, I wish you would play more free for all. Right? And I
for them.
yeah, I kind of don't know how to break it to them that like I'm not into that. I'm not vibing with that. Right? Honestly, the stable's probably better than that duct.
Oh, the silver is just for me forever.
Yep. Enjoy. Is there anything important I can build in the capital? Not really. What did they end up playing? Hunt, houses...
Tables. Gotta be with barracks, I would think, then, right?
Well... Yeah, maybe it's like hawks? No, like...
No way you enhance with hawks, it's so bad.
Yeah, I mean...
The only thing that makes any sense is barracks enhancer.
I mean,
But
that's
even still,
also
it
so
sounds
trash,
pretty
right?
bad.
Like, I would actually
Yeah.
rather enhance with hawks than enhance with... Like, okay, in the situation where I was going to pick either of them, I would rather... Yeah, I think I've qualified that in such a way that...
Picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Jericho is kind of popping off. Not gonna lie.
Dude, I don't want to... I don't want to look over there. Okay, they entered medieval. Are they actually just 2 turns up? It's pretty cringe.
Yup.
Yep. Maybe he misses Cheech and
Finisher?
Wait, no, it's a pasture culture civ. Maybe. Maybe. Let me cope.
Your request for coping has been accepted. Go ahead.
The council will approve your cope. Tiles, Tiles. I'm like, you ever start like going on a tile chain? You're like, okay, just need to swap this. I just need to swap this. I just need to swap this, right?
Mhm.
And then, how much money do we have?
225 on me.
Okay.
I think we can just start buying like granary tiles and such.
Mm-hmm.
They took pox on the enhancer with
Oh my
Jizya.
god, that's gross, man.
Oh yeah. Ooh, second hammers. So I don't think Thor's in GA yet.
Oh, okay, that's good news. I was, maybe he
You're
had to
getting
open trad.
sad.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about coping for a second there, right? You know, like the
The
Whole-
cope thought.
whole cope engine was starting to spin up, you know? And that just goes to show you how fragile cope truly is. Why am I not buying this fish? I should be like screaming about buying fish.
Go ahead.
Well, I just bought it. I didn't have to scream about it. Which I think is actually kind of rude.
No. Please just scream.
Yeah. Kind of rude of you guys to not give me the opportunity to scream about it. Huh.
Hmm.
So he,
Well, the fact that I'm second hammers and he's in GA is also a good sign.
yeah. I'm ready. Spin it up. Spin it up. We're coping.
How is that cope?
everything is cope. everything is
It's cup all the way down.
yeah, it's cope all the way down. Why did I road like this? I'm like, my inner Malrus is screaming at me. Good to have voices in your head that you think are stable, right? If the voices are unstable, then you've got problems.
I think Malrus is stable.
No, that's the problem.
Hey, glad we're on the same page there at least. Guy's a lunatic.
he's a lovable lunatic. You know, Malrus is
Mhm.
I'm a Malrus fan. There are 0 Malrus fans, I'm dead.
It's okay.
Yeshiva's probably better than Aqueduct, right?
Yeah, I mean, that building was just like
It's only a
ludicrously
one
crowded.
tile. I mean, it's expensive, right? You gotta think about the fact that it's...
How much? It's 67 hammers, right?
Yeah.
No, man. Those are good yields. Those are very good yields. Jesus Christ, this tech percent is like scary.
Libraries on Rome, probably.
Maybe, yeah. I have still very few libraries. I'm missing 9. Yeah,
I'm about to finish my first.
nice. Ooh,
Gonna be
Writer's
great.
Guild. Do we ever go civil shops guilds? I feel like
don't
that's
know.
kind of
How about your build
exacerbating. We
queues?
actually have. I should have better build queues, right? I should actually be
Your
aggressively
build
trying
queue
to.
should be good. I mean, you're building stables. Like,
Yeah. I mean, they're cracked stables, man. They're like. Look at these stables.
sometimes I look at a 3-tile stable and I think that's somewhat okay.
If that's your definition of somewhat okay, I don't want to see your definition of good.
Aqueduct.
Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to just lumber mill this. The city is like 0 hammers else, yeah. Argent, you should probably take the Lux because it will make you more happy, which is a thing that we all want for you.
I'm on 16 happiness right now.
Okay, so I'll take the sugar
I'm just
from
gonna
you.
take this crab as well.
Yeah, I'm getting crab next turn. Well, this turn. Oh no, I have it already.
Oh, is crab a trip?
Looks
Crab
like
is
it.
a trip.
I have 2, and I think
Oh.
Ashwin has 1.
Yeah, so I'll just take your crab.
I'm gonna need to find a caravan for Palmyra because that city still needs like oodles of help.
Boo!
Oh my god.
You can take some of these Luxes, by the way, Ashwin. I am sitting on a lot of excess happy right now.
Okay. I will
If
do
you're
that.
like riding the edge of unhappiness.
I definitely am. So he doesn't have a stable. Let's make that. I'm not really missing any. I'm only missing marble copper, so I'll just take marble. I mean. Man, I just have to get Palmyra up. When's my caravan end? 2 turns. Okay. Might even be 1 turn depending on the route. Alright, still need a Writer's Guild. Big noob. Okay, our team is Artist Guild. Is there any chance of me chaining if we go guilds before unis?
No, you GA'd very early.
Yeah, I've only got 8 turns. Yeah, it's just not possible. finally. Okay, so do I want to wait to queue the shops until after the cap shop is queued to finish, or do I just...
We should buy your cap shop for sure.
Do we have the money?
Yep.
Okay. Cap is a little bit bored
It's like-
without it. I guess I can just do Writer's Guild and Cap, but that kind of curses it, right?
I mean, it's like, unless you're like one turning the shop, it's
Yeah.
just too many demos. Who
Yeah,
cares
too many
what
heroes
you
to
do if your
ignore.
cap's board?
Alright. Shops, unis, and then is Sistine or Leaning better? I don't think I need Leaning here. I think I should be able to hard build my gardens.
You're like super garden settled.
Mm-hmm.
At least the front, everything
I'm
forward is
literally
gardens.
one city off of, like, I guess the three coastals.
You have 4,
Yeah, Neapolis.
but that's fine.
Yeah. So
As you are like a super anti-leaning civ. Nice Mazo. That was a very fast Brad.
Yeah. Did somebody just hard build Cheechin over there?
Could be. No, it was a 1-turn. It's really hard to 1-turn Cheechin.
Yeah. Yeah, 2-turn shop in the cap. I can just build a Coliseum, which is useful. Yeah, I should just buy
Yep.
it.
I'm just gonna say that Jericho's 3-turning a shop.
You're very proud of that city.
Oh yeah. I mean, it looks like something I should not be proud of, you know?
Yeah, weird
So
how
I
that
have to
works.
I have to talk about my like ugly child and how beautiful they actually are.
Yeah, that's how you see it. I can see that. More farms, more farms.
How's your worker count, Ashwin?
I think I'm underworked actually. I'm popping one more out.
Fuck.
What?
I am also underworkered.
Yeah, two underworked griefers. Same lobby.
I always count on my Liberty player to be overworkered.
Mhm. Well, not this time, baby.
No. Can set up for a Machu, by the way.
That would be good. Do these griefers get in a fight again?
Exploded another game.
Okay, this is
Well,
why I don't want to
Was
play
it
with you guys.
Saria? Who's at fault this time?
Who could it be? Mega, you hosting another one?
It wasn't me.
Without him?
Sure.
Like, guys, we're I don't know.
I'm just gonna say
Before we move on, should I have just 2-popped here?
Okay,
Yes.
sorry, guys. I'm playing my game.
Yeah,
It's just
you
I'm
should.
100%
playing my
for
game.
This is not
Solomons?
the right call. This is not the right call.
Sorry, the other call.
I'm playing Commerce.
You probably should play commerce. Do you think there are other good options? Like I'm open to. I'm opening second policy now.
If you're playing Freedom, I'm definitely playing Commerce.
I'm not like locked into it. I'm right now choosing between like. I can play aesthetics here. I think. I don't know how grief it is. Because it's turn 63 and I'm opening.
Argent, your game looks good, dude. By the way,
It's
like,
that
there are
work.
shops in queue.
It's that
It
worker.
feels very bad. But I don't have aqueducts built in most of these cities.
Well, as long as you're.
But they're,
Yeah.
they're growing with civil farms, so it's probably fine. But if this is a good fighting game, I don't want to play a bad fighting game.
There
No,
are a
no,
lot
no. I
worse
mean, this
fighting
isn't like
games.
this isn't like a really good piety game by any means. It looks like a very like functional piety game at the very least.
Thank you, Jacob.
I think I can
You're
reasonably
welcome.
play aesthetics here. I don't know. I haven't like.
Why would you play aesthetics?
Well, because I'm sitting on a lot of faith return because we're probably going Sistine, right? And I can.
Are you on a lot of faith per turn?
Yeah, I'm on 78, and I'm close to done with churches. I think. Missing 1, 2.
Question: what should my science be at this point, and should I have NC built by now?
Now would be a time you would have NC, but you're on 5 cities, so it's not as like much of a guarantee, if that makes sense. Like, basically, there's like 2 ways to play piety. You either like full grief for early NC, or you kind of just say it's coming up like after GT, which is, by the way, the next thing you're building in your cap.
Sorry, I do need like
Oh,
some
so
time-sensitive
really
input.
right.
Do you think I shouldn't play? You think I should just play trad, and then like if the culture's too high, I just play trad?
What's your
ratio?
culture?
85.
That's not high at all.
Okay, so I should just play trad.
Yes. I think I'm just commerce. I was looking at Petro, but it's not good. Like, this religion has culture, but
Not like enough
not that
to.
much culture.
Yeah, it's 6 turns to next policy.
Are you like missing monuments or something?
Nope, I have all my monuments.
I don't know what's going on with your culture. It seems quite bad.
I know.
Like, you shouldn't have been beaten this bad to hanging.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of suspected Thor just opened trad. That's how it felt.
But there was a Chichen, yeah.
Well, his late GA kind of indicated either it was late GA or it was like something weird going on. What can I build in the capital? What's important? I can build an amphitheater actually. It's like still fine.
Yeah.
I do think I sailed kind of slow. But not like that slow. Just really need to like find a way to grow the city.
I just plan profit to excess faith, right?
Yep,
Unless
excess
anyone
faith
needs
profits.
a missionary.
You plant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And sooner or later, we're going to make a second religion for you with like a lot of yields from plants for the capital.
Got it.
Yeah, so you want to plant on tiles that your cap can work?
Assumed logic is the same as in FFA. Plan on tiles you're already working.
Yeah. You're allowed to plant on Luxes as long as there are still 3 copies of the Lux floating around, right?
But they're not the best tiles to plant on. The best tiles to plant on are like sheep or basically food improvements generally. Although your cap's a bit small, so yeah, like horse was fine too, since that's a like a hammer improvement. But I'd probably put like the next one on your sheeps. Wow, these are... Oh no, never mind.
What's up?
I thought that Argent's roads did a full like circle. Like I thought it went up through Montreal to Winnipeg and all the way back down, but
That would be pretty troll, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be pretty. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty epic.
pretty sick.
The Civ equivalent of a kickflip.
Yeah, whatever that means.
It's provocative.
These unis are not coming up in time.
They'll come up when they come up.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. Hey Ashwin, what's your happy?
I am at 4. Thank God we took hotel, huh?
Yep. I mean, my game is not like tight because Regina is kind of also here.
Yeah.
But so like I don't have H epic yet.
Oh, I get a secondary trade next turn. What should I take? Is
So
it patronage or aesthetics?
the default
It's
pick
one
is
of those two.
generally aesthetics. People have been playing more patronage lately, but considering you're picking a secondary tree turn 65, the chances of you filling out patronage in reasonable time is pretty low. So you probably play aesthetics, and there is a lot more fun stuff in patronage. So sorry about that. Can we ever buy my cap uni?
I have 160, and we'll have 200 next turn.
So we need 480, which I think is doable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are making some gold. I am making none gold because I grief my roads.
What happened with your roads? Oh,
They
they
were
didn't happen. That is
deprioritized.
what happened with your
What?
roads?
I have half my roads.
Okay, well that's a road number.
Oh shush, Mr. Pyramids.
Okay. Pyramids boys aren't allowed to talk.
Now, Piety Boy, on the other hand, can talk all the shitty ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm growing in like 5 cities and I do not have the happiness for it.
Yeah, but you grow into finishing the
No.
circuit, so
Same.
your GTO is happy on it, so that'll kind of that'll do something.
I should have listened to Jerone. I can't read the UI.
Yeah,
There's just so much stuff there.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe they blew up another game. That's like pathetic. I'm sorry. Like, we're talking about 30-year-old men who can't get together to play a game they mutually enjoy.
Is this the Achilles game?
No, it's Sarah. It's most of the time it's Sarah. It's just it's like, get a grip, man. I don't know what to say.
Dude, I can't believe Thor played Lib out of this spot.
I mean,
Like okay, but these cities are so shit.
Yeah. I mean, I think the benefit is like the houses go fucking nuts, right? But it's a weak hunt. It's
Not
a weak
really. Like, it's not that much faith.
yeah. Yeah, it's free, right? Like free looks
Well,
good. What are we pausing
The
for?
yeshiva doesn't have base faith on it.
The absolutely classic. I don't want to talk about why we're paused, so I'm just not going to. Damn, playing this Civ feels like playing Ireland or something. It's just like, it's like hammer through build queue.
Except it's way better than Ireland.
Don't ever talk about Ireland like that again.
Wait.
You don't understand. It's like a really good civ which is held down by people's refusal to interact with Fenians.
Fenians fucking blow. They're like the least enjoyable unit in the game.
They're enjoyable for me.
No, they're not.
They are.
They're only enjoyable when you use them because they're broken.
No, I like sitting around. I feel like people don't believe this about me, but I like all my favorite games involve not doing anything and like going to like labs or going to some super.
But my point is, the unit, like you could do that with rifles.
No, you can't.
You're cheating.
Rifles are just much
You like
worse.
cheating.
You got me. I love cheating. You know who are you? My ex-girlfriend. Oh, you win. Yeah, I'm cheating.
Damn, you're cheating on your ex-girlfriend. What the fuck, Ashwin? That's
Well,
messed up.
it doesn't count as cheating anymore because we're not together. You know. So, what were we talking about?
Dude,
I've lost.
Odd Ashwin lore, not what I expected to have come up.
Here, give me the gold. I have to spend all the team's money on myself. Sorry, you know. Oh, we don't even have to pick
bleeding.
it. Okay. I don't need all of this. I can give you. Oh yeah, you can.
I can sustain my own bleed, but I can't give.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got enough from our boy Argent. Apparently working camp tiles is good for your game when you're playing Canada.
That it is.
Okay. Let's go education, guilds, sustain, and then
You don't want Notra?
no, I think I want sustain over
I'm
Notra.
stagnating all my cities, so
Oh, okay. I'm feeling like I'm handling.
we can go somewhere else.
I mean, do you
can
need
just-
Notra? Like,
Maybe. I mean, it's still on you, and you
wait,
just give me
you don't have H
luxes.
epic or C-max. I'm sorry, you're
Yeah, I
overruled.
know.
You're overruled.
Oh my god, this is a one turn. Oh my shit is so busted, dude. I keep fucking all of my overflows up. This is so unfortunate.
Yeah, could be worse. Sorry, I was trying
Well,
to figure out how it
definitely
could
could have
be
been worse with Toa because I got Toa.
I mean, was Toa contested? Because I don't know. It's they
Why
took a-
not? Boys got the same score as me.
Yeah, I'm struggling to understand exactly what they're doing over there. It's
Boys just on like Verconiums and Caesarea are on Thor, and he fit one more in, and that's 11. Or he probably took Winnipeg, so that's 12. And then yeah.
Yep. Checks out.
How are you up 100 points, Argent? You're beasting.
Dude, up 100 points versus Hunt is actually like quite impressive.
That's what I'm saying.
You are supposed.
I'm
to
pretty
be-
sure he needs 4 cities.
I mean, you're supposed to be
guess.
getting the shit diffed out of you right now. Like you are playing basically a much worse Pantheon than he is. So, you know, you should pat yourself on the back.
And don't you think he's like probably 4 cities? If he's piety?
Yeah, maybe, probably not.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's just quite going
He's
with
definitely
devil.
piety.
But he's just like, if you look at his cities, they just have like more demos than yours, right? They've got this extra food from camp food, right? So
Yeah. Am I supposed to be griefing for unis, or can I build coliseums?
you need like at least one fast uni. And you'd like to have your unis up by
Does it matter where?
not really.
Not if it's really fast. Also, you need to build your artist guild next turn in cap. After GT finishes. So
Noted.
which you look set up for.
I'm gonna drop
How
you-
important is Writers Guild?
Pretty important. You'd like to
Very,
get it
very
up
important.
as quickly as you can.
Like, it's more important than a uni after your first, and it's more important than growing. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Like, there's half GT. I can keep going a little bit after this.
Yep. And then we'll probably find a way to get more happy on you, copium. We'll see.
Alright, Colossus. That's a wonder. I never queued because I'm a
Yeah.
Wonder sucks. No wonder sucks.
I feel bad because I feel like Mega's gonna yell at me because I haven't gotten it, you know? I placed it out of fear.
Of Mega Walk.
Fear of the walk. Are you guys gonna get build keyboard going, Sistine?
No, this my build queues are fine. They are full.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. There's some argument here that like I get the unis up fast. I should just be like trying to run bonus as hard as possible, right? Like, it's kind of int, right? To
What?
be going Sistine.
Yes.
Okay, then do we have do we have real science into it?
Probably a bit. Yeah, 157.
Do we care about sunk costs?
Nope.
I'm like,
It is in fact a fallacy.
it's a fallacy for a reason.
I mean,
folks.
we could go Sistine. Not like that bad. It's just like, should we like? Because like Sistine is a wonder that's worth going for, right? But
Yeah.
the question is like,
Well, what I want to do, the way I want to play this.
do you want to get Notra and then Sistine?
Hmm.
Because I have an engineer in 10 and I can build a garden to speed that up.
Notra's really good and I can stack it. Yeah, can we
Yeah.
do that? I would love to do that. I'll make the
Let's
road
just
to you.
do Notra Sistine.
Yeah.
Because it's also really bad to just like give up Notra.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a strong wonder. Can I take
Same
trap
tech.
food here? How grief is that?
Very. Unless your happiness is... No, it's very bad, because I will take the happiness if
Okay.
you have excess.
I mean, I'm on.
Oh, we're not down in science anymore.
Yep, I noticed as
Why do you think that
well.
is?
I don't know. My science is terrible.
They should be teching something expensive, or just maybe they went Notra before. That makes no sense. I can't tell. I absolutely can't tell.
They have guilds.
Mm.
Just
Oh, wow, that's
guilds
a
and
lot of
unis. It
Phoenix
just might have been a
overflow.
turn ahead of us.
Yeah, they should be up now, right? Yeah.
Well, maybe they went Notra.
Okay, so how many cities do I
They're
have?
up 2 now.
That's just a.
Oh, I
is
need
that
to
just how this
buy a
works?
mountain
Yeah, go ahead.
if I'm going for it. Yeah, I should.
It's about as good of a use of our money as we can get.
I have 140. My goal is to go down
Got
next
it.
turn because I'm out of golden age.
So I have. I think most of my stages will be 9 pop soon. I think I can take the trad happy and be happy with that.
Good idea.
I should make a road to Argent.
Beautiful. 3 turn.
Okay, so my scientist says 8. I assume I'm going to want to slow that down, but I'll just keep working it for now.
Yeah, mine's gonna be a bit slow.
I gotta move this engineer out of my cap or I might be accidentally tempted to engineer NC. I really don't want to do that.
Definitely don't do that.
Yeah. I would ask for a re. You know, I think if you don't ask for a re enough, people tend to just be like, okay, fine, whatever, when you do ask. You know what I'm
True.
saying?
I know, because I get a similar treatment.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
I
it's your
basically
ass
never
to
ask for rees. If Sierra asks for a re, I tell him you lose.
It works.
Concede.
It works. No, I'm still top hammers out of GA.
Nice. Maybe Thor GA'd really early.
How? The
I'm
lefts on this
second
map were
in
horrible.
hammers.
Really?
Yes, out of GA.
Huh. That is a very surprising fact.
Ouch.
What?
Fuck
No.
you too, actually.
you know what I mean. Don't be like that. You know what I mean. I'm never complimenting you again.
How about, wow, that's really impressive, Jacob. Good work. Or, that's awesome. I'm so glad we're winning.
I'm pumped. Okay, let's get that Notra. 9 is enough, right?
9 is exactly enough.
Okay, let's send it. I wonder if I should have taken the trad food with like the anticipation of the Notra. Oh, I need to help you road to me. That would be a good idea.
Yes.
Especially because my biggest city is 11 pop, which is not... that's fine, actually. It's a fine number. I mean, it's not good, but it's fine. How do I get over there? My road network is a mess.
Just go through Bethlehem, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's literally, it's like more like my workers are all trapped doing idiot shit. Don't touch the food. Is that racist? It's probably like slightly racist. I love it when
legitimately glossening here.
I don't know what that means. I really don't like hearing that. That's a
Yeah, I don't like to say these things. I don't like these things to be true, but I have to accept reality.
Sometimes you gloss in, and sometimes you are glossed upon.
And in this case, I am glossening upon you.
Wow. I've never thought
up.
I would be betrayed like this. I never thought this would be me. Pretty fucked up, Jacob.
How could this happen to me?
Yeah. I love how Ardea is like kind of objectively a piece of shit, except for the part where it has a lighthouse. You know, it's got a good lighthouse, and that's kind of all you need for a city to be good. That should be a Coliseum.
I love the part where Jericho is like objectively incredible, and you look at it and you think, yeah, this is a great city. Everything
yeah,
you could
I love that
possibly
too.
want.
I don't want you to get the wrong impression, so I'm gonna be full throated in my endorsement. You know, I adore that.
Full throating.
Yeah, we're going in. We're going in. We might not come back out.
God damn.
Man, I gotta grow. I gotta get these guys big, nice and juicy cities, so I can fill rationalism.
Yuck. Not a good turn.
You lost that?
Yep.
Yeah. This is what I hate about like some of these orders, that like you 100% like have to try them, right? Because not trying them is equivalent to just like seeding them. But sometimes you queue it and you just know.
Yeah.
Okay. Need some worker help, Argent?
Yes.
Okay. I can come help you later. I need to road to you, or I might not get my Sistine NG.
True. I'll NG it myself, and that would be hot.
No Liberty player required. The time of Liberty
Dude,
has
I'm
passed.
just thinking about my 155 pop Aztec game and comparing it to this.
I mean, did you see that Japan game I played? It felt bonkers. I was really happy with that game.
Nice.
Gave me the strength to endure all of Thor's science nonsense. I guess you're
All right, you guys are not gonna like this question, but do I build NC or Uni first?
Uni. Don't.
I don't mind that question.
Yeah.
It's a reasonable question.
I feel like NC should be up by now.
No, don't like. First of all, don't worry about the shit you're doing too much, right? Like, you're supposed to be asking questions. Like, the whole joy of the game mode, right, is arguing with your teammates about what's going on, right? So, if you're not, like, just talking, right, I feel like there's not really much point to playing. And then, second thing is, yeah, I mean, there's just 2 windows for the NC to come up, right? It comes up very early or it comes up very late, and it's kind of hard to fit in between there. By the way, when are you guys doing scientists?
10 from now.
10. Huh, that's kind of hard to speed up.
You work in cap.
Do I garden the city? I should.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I have GL. Yeah, of course. Mine's fast always.
Okay. I mean, I think we should do 80 or 81, just because of the Sistine swing, right?
Maybe.
Oh my god, I have so much happiness. You guys should be taking happiness and King's Days and all that shit.
Okay, well, 7. Why do like go trade to Jacob ended? Do you need that copper, Jacob?
At some point, definitely. Not like imminently. I won't die if I don't get it this turn. But
So I need cocoa and furs. Where could those be?
I also need furs.
on me.
Okay, so what kind of King's Days do you need? You need
Incense, dyes.
coral.
How many can you give?
I'm on 25.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, you
Anything.
are rich.
Yeah,
I'm just
sorry,
gonna take them all then.
I'm gonna do the. So first, I should do the. Argent, do you need the coral for happy or do you need it for King's Days?
Both.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the deal with Jacob first, and that'll go on a strat, and then I can fort that. Then I can give you one of the luxes that are remaining, also on a different strat. Okay.
Cool.
The reason we put things on strategics is because then you can put a fort on them, and that allows us to break the deals.
Dyes, incense, coral, tea, ivory. You don't need whales or copper.
I need
No.
furs, tea, marble.
I do not need. Perfect.
Ooh, harbor. That's actually a pretty good harbor. They're just kind of miraculous how, like, Liberty Cities, they can just kind of make it work on working uni slots, right? I don't know why. I never have this feeling on Honor. Then I think what we actually need to do is I'm going to, after I fort, I will give Jacob Luxes to hold on to, and then Jacob will give you your King's Days. I think that's how we're gonna do it, Argent. Okay.
Sounds good. Is terracotta the same in this mod?
No, terracotta is
Nope.
juiced, man. Look at that. Okay, now,
Oh, so it's like brandy.
yeah, I
Not
mean, I think it's
general.
better than Brandy, right? But I know general. Yeah, that's the kind of a big downside.
Did
Now
my
that you mention.
engineer go up? It said 5 turns last turn, and it says 5 turns this.
Oh my god, whatever.
Fucking
Q,
EUI.
Q banking, let's go. Do I have the cap garden? I do. Okay, yep. So that is a priority building. Wait. Sorry, I thought the engineer would be much faster. My bad. We obviously shouldn't have gone here if
I
might
thought it
be.
was faster too, honestly. It's also my bad. Jesus, these cities have no growth.
Oh, I'm sorry, I griefed. I didn't get this. I didn't get on this deal. I will give in fort next turn, then we can set up deals. Sorry, Argent. I've griefed you a little bit.
It's okay. I'm not going happy yet.
Okay. Yeah. So aesthetics normally, you get cultural centers, you abuse overflow on the amphis and the operas, right? And then normally you go right side, and the idea here is that you get like get your artist for your Liberty Boy, who is screaming for an artist at that time, right? And then you get to take this free GA policy, and that's usually enough to like kind of carry you into finishing aesthetics. Finishing aesthetics is much easier than finishing patronage. And then when you have like a high faith return game and you're finishing aesthetics on it, when you finish aesthetics you get to buy a lot of GP, and that's like kind of a really big long-term benefit, especially because we lost Chechen, right? It's kind of, it should be hard for us to all be in GA, but if you fill aesthetics, right, then you just provide a lot of artists for the team.
Got it. So it's writer pop, then artist spawn into...
No. It's just cultural centers, then artistic genius.
Yeah.
You don't take the writer policy until probably aesthetics 4.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm done with churches. I need to give away all the iron. You are going to lose a lot of happy on this, Jacob.
How much?
Well, you were giving me 2, and I'm giving you, I think, 4.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can give you some on the horses, right?
Let me check deal history to see exactly how much breaks on this. You're taking marble, and then... So it's 3 for 5, so I lose 8, so I should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if I have my cat market. Yeah, I do. Okay, I guess I'll come help you improve some tiles, Jacob.
Dude, this is terrible. I am out of it. I don't know what's going on. This
You're
is like
stumbling.
really bad.
You're reeling. It's all downhill from here.
Do you guys need me to spawn an engineer? I
You're,
assume yes.
you're definitely you should spawn an engineer. So that's an important part of your team responsibilities. Everybody makes an engineer. Although all of ours are going to be a little bit late, except Jacob's, because I did not secure an engineer point, and neither did you. And when the first artist comes, that will come to me. Mine comes in 3. I think mine should be the fastest, right?
Mine's also in Dre.
No, okay. So I forwarded that. I can give some... You need furs and marble and dyes, which are actually Jacob Luxus. So we're gonna have to set up some kind of weird deal so that we can.
We can just put 2 deals up. We can put it all on my strat.
Yeah.
And I'll fort.
Okay. Did they enter Ren the same turn as us?
They entered this turn. Leaning.
Okay. I guess this is kind of a noise, but not in a way that's enough to get me to grief for it.
To actually build noise stuff.
Yeah. Steel has my working here. Yeah,
We should
that's it.
actually go banking.
I'm already queued.
I will build
Yeah.
my banks.
Alright. I'm holding the first profit. They should be holding one, right? Because they have just like House's Faith. They might have YOLO'd it and just like kept buying, right? I don't know if there's any chance of me like catching them unawares.
Might. Oh god. No one is set up to build fucking Oxford.
I mean, I could build it.
If you actually can queue it right now, you should build it.
Okay. I mean,
Because I
it's,
don't have NC.
it's expensive, but yeah, I'm just gonna put it in there.
I don't know how I don't have NC, dude. I griefed so hard queuing this terracotta.
But you're getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know. I really am thinking about just like founding now, right? I want to found in 2 turns anyway because
That's
of.
pretty reasonable.
Okay, so I want to found in.
Feeds up the profit.
I want to found in the Artist Guild City, right? But that's on River. But I have the happiness, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I should just go Unity Cathedral right now.
Oh, I'm at 1. Are we doing this? Well,
Yeah,
I
we
guess
should,
we can
we should.
pause and say rel. Okay. So I will do. So Ashwin, how much happiness can I take from you?
I'm on 25.
Okay, and so you can give him dyes and just dyes.
Yep.
So I will give him the other. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 3 from you
Mm-hmm.
on. What is? Okay, so. Wait, he also needs tea.
Yeah. So I'll just give him the dies on my horse.
They also founded Discern.
Yeah, yeah. They basically had to because they did not want to lose Unity Cathedral. And then you'll give him some luxes on your horse, I guess, Jacob. And then
Yep.
I'll give you.
The steel's up.
Yep.
And then fur, sugar, marble on my horse. Argent, what's your happy as well?
It's 9 right now.
Okay, so is that after taking a deal from Ashwin, or is it
Yeah.
before?
Yeah, that's after taking the deal.
Okay, so just take this.
Oh, that is a lot happy.
Well, don't get too used to it because a lot of it's going back.
Taking it back. Yeah.
I shouldn't queue Oxford, right? I should just go windmills so that all the expands can build fast windmills.
Yep.
Yeah.
just don't know how if we're ever getting Oxford, which is really, really bad.
Yeah. I mean, you can't do it after the Terror? Oh, you have to do NC. That's what you were saying.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this is also like 8 cities honor versus 7 cities honor. It's just a world of difference getting the national
No,
honors up.
this is a terrible game. Should be way better.
Eh.
This is just mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, mistakes are part of the game.
Yep. Amber from Ashwin ended.
Sorry.
I shouldn't have let you have that Amber. I should have kept it. Save myself.
The most important player on the team is always me. It doesn't matter what spot I'm playing. It doesn't matter who I'm
Agreed.
playing with. I get to enter GA soon, right? I spawn the artist next turn.
You get to enter as you spawn.
Yeah.
I hope I don't have to fort this turn because I can't.
Well, if you can't, then you're not gonna, regardless of whether you have to. I kinda want a caravan, actually.
Caravans are good.
Okay, when is your guys' scientists?
Oh, good question.
5 turns from now.
Okay, I can literally spawn whenever.
Me too. Well, I
So-
can't spawn next turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna unwork that guy, and I feel like we're gonna spawn either 80 or 81. Okay, so I spawn the Max Prophet next turn. I'm gonna enhance with that. So now, just quick primer on Cap religions, right? The Unity Cathedral is pretty locked in as the founders and first follower of choice at this point. For the second follower, it's normally a building, and the enhancer is normally a great person plant belief, right? So the typical buildings which are taken are there's a Mandir, which is like 225 faith for, what is it, 1 hammer, 1 food on Luxes?
It's 1 hammer, 1 food, 1 gold. I think.
Yeah. There is Pagoda, which is pretty much the same as in Free For All, right? And there's Jinja, but Jinja is pretty like deprecated unless you're taking it really late.
And just
I mean, I love Jinjas actually, but there's a lot of good reasons not to take Jinja. So, and then there's also 2 types basically of plant yields. There's like hammer gold from plants, and there's food culture from plants. So, what we take is partially influenced by. Oh my god, that's like so annoying.
you have Haya on 1.
Nostalgia.
No, I mean it's just that they get to counter founding. They get to counter enhance, like because this is the exact right turn. I guess that's like a good sign for me founding at the turn I did, but just annoys me.
Maybe we were supposed to go machinery, so I could have got this engineer to you in 1 turn.
Yeah,
Probably
that seems
fine.
like it could have been a thing. Anyway, so now is your chance to make the choice, right? You either want like the food culture on the plants, or you want the hammer gold on the plants. That's the typical pattern.
Whatever you think is best, Ashwin.
Well, like
Right
this
now, I'm kind of behind in culture and behind on demos.
Okay,
Am I behind demos?
it's
Yeah, I'm definitely behind on demos.
yeah, I mean that makes sense because he's playing hunting, you're playing. So generally like you want to take the hammer gold when you're already having like a really strong game, right? And you want to like sort of cash out on it, right? And you take the culture food when you're not having a very strong game and you need to kind of be caught up, right? So
All right, give me the food and culture then.
okay. And the building here, we can take Pagoda or we can take Mandir. And How many Lux in the cap?
Don't have that much Luxers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in cap.
I mean, 4 is like numbers, right? But
It's just
Yeah.
normally what it is.
Yeah.
The Mandir's usually better, in my experience.
especially
That's
combined.
the same as an FFA.
Um,
I think it is.
I think there's one more type of there's one extra gold. There's one hammer, one gold, one food base, and plus one of those yields from each luxury resource, right? So it's like
Got it.
It's like 5 gold, 4 food, 4 hammer better. No, 5 gold, 1 food, 1 hammer better.
Okay.
You want that?
All right. Sounds like
Okay. And
Give
I'll
me
take
Anders
that,
Oh my
and I'll
god, I
take-
didn't fucking fort. Holy shit, I'm actually so.
Oh man. Just lock in, you know. It's
I'm gifting you this artist, right? Ashwin?
Yep. I'll just hold on to that for a rainy day. Okay, so we're spawning 81. Is that like what our text says?
Oy.
81.
We could
Sure.
do 80, maybe. We can maybe do 80 factories. I don't have that much experience with the math that's necessary for these sorts of computations.
I'd really want to go faster, but
At least we didn't lose.
we obviously have to get there.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going fax, I would assume.
You mentioned queuing upsurge. Is that something I should be doing now? Now that I have NC up.
If you're
Doing what?
ready, then this is, and you feel like your capital is not going to be, like
if you
there-
can queue Oxford this turn, it is absolutely the best building it can queue. I don't know if you can. Cool.
I can.
Sweet. There's like no discussion here, I think. Like, even if it's okay.
I mean, I would like to build a market, but I don't think that really matters at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you just build it after like other stuff. This is kind of the
Yep.
classic piety conundrum. You end up with this capital that does like 80 gold per turn, and you can never build a market.
80 gold return and lots of modifiers, and you just don't have the time.
Yep.
80 gold per turn. Okay.
I
Keep dreaming,
it's
guys.
happened. It's happened. I was playing Poland recently, and I got like, I think I built like Market Brewery while there were calves in my queues because it really was just worth it. I mean, Poland does a lot of GPT, so. Oh man, I love Poland. It's such a fun civ.
Okay, I forwarded this turn. You're losing 12 happy. Argent,
Okay. I'll be
and
fine
then-
with that.
I'll be fine. You're
Ashwin-
such a trooper, dude.
I mean, he's at 18.
Okay.
Can I
I'm at
take a
18.
Lux, Ashwin?
You need a Lux?
Yes.
I either need a Lux from Argent or from you.
Well, I'm about to. I
I
had the,
think the-
I had the Flavian queued like behind the Sistine, so if I'm gonna be at 0. No, I'm gonna go to -1 if I give you the Lux. I can lock
Okay.
1.
I'm gonna take the copper from Argent. It'll
Mhm.
put him to 1 happy, but I think that's okay for now.
Okay.
And then like he can take a Lux from you ideally
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the Flavian,
once you finish the Flavian, the flavor town.
the flavor text.
When do we want Oxford to finish?
Oxford doesn't doesn't do that.
Oh, we're just saving it down to 1 turn?
No, I mean
No, so Oxford does just base science, like a ton of base science. It's like 10 base science.
Okay. I
with
didn't
50%
actually read
modifier.
anything else.
Yeah, it
thought
doesn't
we were gonna,
actually
like-
do the free
I thought we were gonna-
tech thing.
Oxford Industrial or something.
that would be pretty cool. I mean, we just do it every game.
Didn't it kind of used to do that? Or something?
I
No?
don't
Did it not
know.
do that?
I've never played any teamer mod with a
With an Oxford?
yeah. I do know that it was changed from a national to a team wonder by Lek expressly for the purpose of teamer games.
Wait, do I need to save a profit for coal?
Nope, we don't
No.
need coal to buy factories in this mod. To build factories.
What?
Because like imagine just the rage if like you rando planted on your coal and your mirror didn't, and then you got to queue factories. Like
Skill just show.
yeah, skill is so right, so right. Maybe maybe if we put strat reveal on coals, we can put.
Why did I build?
Ashwin's
Why did I
so
build the
mad.
aqueduct? I built the aqueduct and ended up with one happy.
Yeah, that's hopefully you didn't build too many of them.
No, not at all.
Okay, good.
Oh god, I'm gonna get some hammer cargoes.
Hammer cargoes are not like the end of the world.
Hammer cargoes are really good.
Yeah,
It's actually like pretty normal in Weavy to send hammer cargoes.
Okay,
this
I
early.
think
so
I
I'm
am.
doing 339. How much are you doing, Jacob? So my scientist should be around.
250.
Mine should be like a 1600, right? And yours should be like 1200, 1300.
1250 right now.
Yeah. I think we should spawn 81 then.
No, we should spawn it. Yeah, 81.
Yep. And again, I want to buy the cat factory so that I can steal all the money on the team.
Yeah, that is correct.
So the reason I'm stealing all the money for Cap Infra is because I have their own bonus. I guess it's the same as in free for all, so I don't have to talk through that one.
Unmet industrial this turn, so we're 2 behind effects.
But we went Sistine, right? So it's like pretty normal. I guess. Yeah, I think this is just. They detoured somewhere. I don't... Oh my god, sorry, I just wanted to expand. I didn't even realize the expand was popping it. But that does mean that like the scientists are all lined up, so I'm not gonna feel guilty about this one. Yeah, 1637.
Jacob, is it important for us to have rolled by Winnipeg or by Montreal?
Yeah,
Regina?
we should connect just like Montreal and Regina, and that's probably enough. You won't build units
Got it.
until like pretty late, so.
Okay,
The
and I've
only
got your
like, key
profit.
thing is we can.
So how much happy are you on, buddy?
Exactly 0.
Well, I have happiness for both / either of you.
Finishing NC. So that probably gets me through my next round of grows. So probably give Ashwin happy, or sorry, give Argent happy first. If
Yeah, I mean, I have
can.
24. I have enough for both of you guys.
Who do I give this rider to?
You can just hold on to it for now. We tend to bulb riders later.
Got it.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to convert your cap first. You're going to buy the buildings, right? And then we're going to see how much happiness you need. Okay? How much do you need?
Okay, well, I kind of. Why can't I buy the building? Oh, I spawned the profit last turn, so I don't have faith stored.
Okay, okay. So I'll just give you. How much do you need?
I need 158 to buy.
No, I mean.
Manage.
Happiness.
Oh, I need 5 happy.
Okay,
I need 5 to get to
this.
0.
And do you need happy, Jacob?
Not this turn.
Okay. Well, if you need some, I'm still on 16.
Yeah, I'll obviously let you know, but it's like not really no reason for me to take it ahead of time.
Yep. I wonder. So I take Ratio 0 next turn. And I'm really thinking about my policy choices. So I do have like almost all the windmills up. I do have a lot of the left buildings up.
Oh, it's one of my scientists. What do I bulb it now?
Just queue
you're
into
going,
schools.
so make sure first you click schools and then bulb.
Got it. That was for 900. That was not a lot.
That's better
900
than
yeah.
better than mini. Okay, I'm gonna buy the cat factory.
Ashwin had a legendary one I've heard of.
That
It
was
like
definitely someone else's
584
fault.
or something.
That had to be someone else's fault because it was my fault. I don't know how I would live with myself.
Whose fault was it?
Why isn't it letting me buy commanders? I'm actually one faith off.
You
How
could be.
expensive is this thing?
Where's
You
your
should buy
artist
the
guild?
cathedral first anyway.
You should buy it in the
I
artist
bought
guild.
it last time.
The
Nice.
artist guild city cathedral is more important than the really.
Oh yeah, and I worked a slot, right?
I
Yeah,
assume the artist guild is in his cap.
The artist guild's in the cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Jacob, do you need a hit of this anywhere?
Oh,
I just spawned
holy
the
shit! There's a
prophet, so it'll
10,
be a
there's a
little
10 turn
while.
factory build.
Yeah, I mean that's
But you can walk over to Jericho.
okay. I'm gonna one turn the statue of Zeus. I feel like it's gonna make me feel better about my life. Jericho's the artist guild.
Bro, that city is contributing.
I can't believe you guys don't have a road between each other. Also,
I'm working on it.
you're working on it. Yeah.
You can't believe it? I have like 11 workers.
Okay. Do you need me to give to a worker? Will it make you feel better? I'm all about
Nope.
reciprocal good feelings.
I'm not feeling good, and I will not accept your bribes to try to make me feel good.
Okay, well, once I'm done improving all the tiles I feel instantly need improving, I may as well run some workers into you.
I have an engineer in 2. Should I be sending that somewhere?
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward because this is like we'd like to spawn the. Oh, I spawned
When
the
is your
Tajenji. I spawned the Tajenji. So that goes on you, Jacob, right?
Do we... Ooh, does it? Did
Well,
it get to me?
It spawns out of the cap. It's 4 move. 1, 2, 3.
You can get to
4, 5,
Bethlehem.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, exactly.
God, Bethlehem is the slowest fac. Pretty awkward. Wonder if I was supposed to buy that one, honestly.
Yep, it does make Bethlehem. So we should engineer it there.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to hammer down the Taj.
I know.
Do I ever hard build pork? Feels
How
pretty
fast?
gross. It's a 5 turn.
No.
Okay. I can just go Alhambra.
Great.
Jacob, do you need a roll to my caps specifically, or can we just not do this 3 tile between Montreal and Regina?
Better to do it to your cap because your cap spawns important guys.
Got it.
And also, I want to be able to send like profits and stuff to you. Speaking of which, where would you like me to plant this profit on you?
Every obvious tile's kind of already
Like
taken.
the bottom sheep looks like the best tile, probably.
Yeah. Bottom sheep, and the other one is maybe throw it on shuffle because I think we have enough.
Are you unhappy, buddy?
Oh, I'm -1. Wait, I lost a deal with Jacob.
Yeah, I also have a musician
that-
from this turn. I think you're working. We have enough truffles. Can I? Where are you planting, Jacob? Oh, you're just gonna plant on that
On
sheep.
sheep.
I think I plant on this truffle, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna give this to you because I'm gonna feel bad about ripping up your truffle, and I'm gonna make you feel bad about ripping up your truffle instead.
Ooh, there's a lot of gold bits being lost.
Wait, you have Mazo, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do.
Can I?
Okay, give it.
Is
No,
it?
dude.
How much move is on it?
Banana
Give it back
tile?
to him.
Give it back to me.
Ashwin's griefing.
Oh,
Give the musician back to Ashwin. Ashwin needs to
Wait.
plant it on you.
Wait, do we plant it on banana instead? I know, because I'm not exactly looking
No,
to grow my
banana is
cap
a
that much
better
anymore.
improvement, right?
But it has less skulls because I'm Canada, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, we'll do on the banana, sure.
I don't think I'm planning to grow that much more.
You will be growing. You'll be growing.
You're gonna grow a lot. Your cap should grow.
Okay.
Deal history.
have to
Who's
play-
on 84.
I have to play a ratio one here.
Ugh, God. What's your culture?
187. 5 turns to.
You sure there's no way to 4-turn them all?
Yep, absolutely sure. Completely, without any shadow of doubt.
Oh, I have a under artist for one of you. Also, I'm supposed to keep it for myself.
Just hold on to it.
I have an artist, and so I'm in for 14. Yeah.
Jacob, are you ready for this route?
In Jericho, sure.
Okay. Because I actually need to run back to.
Wait. No, not yet, because I can't buy the building yet.
Really? I thought
I guess you could just spread.
Well, what happened was
Only on
my
54
rel
per
got
turn.
pressured out of my city, so before I bought the cathedral. So I actually do need to run back and like hit that shit.
I mean, I guess you could just do it. I'm at 54 faith per turn.
When would you buy it?
So next turn.
Next turn? Yeah, that's probably fine,
cathedral.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Do
not
that flip
gonna
in
go
a
unhappy
turn.
or anything, right?
No.
Yeah, this isn't
I
even
don't
a
think
water
that
city.
Rel gives me any happy in that city. I am taking a filler as well. It's gross.
That's pretty gross. Is there a commerce village? Do you just take like the 25%? It's gotta be the 25%, right?
Maybe.
I kind of like that policy. It's actually like, you know, trade route yields are real yields.
I have an engineer up if someone needs to get a wonder.
So the
We
one
want
we're gonna be looking at right
easy
now,
or no?
Globe is still there, by the way. So,
Oh, take Globe.
take it in your Writer's Guild.
100%.
I see Globe, I see Taj.
Taj is gone. What happens is the way same turn fix works, it leaves the option in the queue.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. But you should engineer Globe in your Writer's Guild city.
Okay.
You know, I was pretty worried when we were down 2 turns to civil, but we seem to have made up a lot of lost time.
Yep. I'm just worried about the factory timing more than anything.
Yeah.
Guess I was supposed to go purchasing here, maybe.
I don't know. Are we making gold? Because I'm not making gold.
Oh God, where are your markets, Ashwin?
I actually have. Let me I am missing 4 markets.
Okay.
Me too, Ashwin. Me too.
Oh God, I forgot he's on the bank sim. We cursed him. Oh my God.
No, these banks are not getting made. These banks are never getting made.
Those banks are getting made. I don't care.
I have 4 markets unbuilt.
You're probably skipping schools, right? You're skipping schools for like Amphi's offers banks.
Yeah, your bank is
Oh.
probably better than your school.
It's time.
What do these things do? Is it happy?
Yeah, go look at it. Read the tooltip. They're really good.
Why do you get the UI? It's so clunky. I don't know. Those look like a lot of yields full.
It is happiness.
It's one culture on every river tile.
Oh, I do have a lot of rivers. We did take that belief for a reason, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like an insane amount of yields, which are basically for free. It's like, just gotta build your banks. But yeah, sorry, you're on one of those no schools games. That's the situation. A lot of your job, especially going into this like industrial era, is to make culture, right? because you finishing aesthetics has massive payoffs for the entire team. So yeah, like especially this era is when I generally choose to like just hard focus culture. Okay, I need 150 to buy my cathedral.
Oh, it should be buying Mandirs. There we go.
Oh, I need to buy the cathedral as well. Good reminder.
And then after that, I can buy the
I don't have enough pop in the cap to work all these great deals.
you can.
Yep.
Sometimes you can work them in expands. That's a 4. Okay.
Are
Oh,
you
no, these
working engineer slots in your cap still? That's one thing you
I
can
just
sometimes
unworked
do.
one.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
unwork
I
the
was.
engineer slot in cap and work one in an expand, like one of your coastals. Like
God.
maybe Mississauga can work one, considering it's working only farms. I don't know.
No, Mississauga's gotta grow. It's gotta grow, dog. We're growing.
It's my biggest food city now.
Yeah. He needs that so he can engineer statue. He needs a city big enough to engineer statue.
Jerome does not look like he's having a fun time. He is full of slavery mode.
Oh man, I actually went unhappy. I had so much happiness.
I also went unhappy.
I am at 0.
Well, you're staying at 0 until we get IDO. How grief is it to not buy the school in the cap? Like, none of the expands are gonna queue it until after I get the bonus. I think it's fine for me to not.
Literally just build the school in
Yeah,
cap.
I'm
Yeah,
just building
it's like
it. Yeah.
it's definitely grief to build it or to buy it.
How early can we go? Well, I think I want to queue all the obs after the schools, right? So it's just a
Yes.
matter of. So it's 2 turns. So actually want obs in 2 turns. So we should tech it now.
I mean, it's pretty. I guess. I don't know. Are we not worried about dying?
Well,
We're down 2% now.
I think if we're down 2%, we should be worried about dying on science, not on units, right?
Well, I'm worried about getting into unit build at the same speed as them, but
And you just need armories to get into unit build, or it's not going to work out.
I mean, it's like armories in 3 turns. Do you have a scientist soon?
Scientist in 4.
So it's like, how many of these cities have forges still to build? Because I'm just like gonna lose a turn on a couple of these cities, but I think it's fine. I think we can go obs
Okay, so we'll go
into
obs.
armories.
Okay.
It's like obs, chem, milsci probably, but definitely gunpowder.
Oh, the Knights lose the open duel.
How would he lose that?
Texas saying that he's giving up his U.S. citizenship and moving to Moscow. So that's not a good sign.
That's a very Tex Vegas statement to make. Oh my god, why are you going happy?
It's even funnier because I'm pretty sure Knights is Canadian.
I thought he was from California. I just assume everybody's from California. Not gonna lie.
I don't think either of those are true. I buy a cap school.
I think so. We're not megabucks, but we have money. Okay,
It's
so I go
worth buying
humanism
one.
here. It's like, do I go humanism or do I like just start walking to secularism? 204 culture right now.
Did we take globe?
We did take globe.
So
I have
I'm
a writer.
spawning my second writer like soon, so we could just bulb you.
I think like
very fast.
secularism freedoms. Or I'm into it. I want to try it. I don't know how much I'm griefing you. This is like.
I mean, we're gonna die. Is my
Okay.
read right now? Like at
Ashwin's
Av,
down for that.
probably, but we can try it.
Well,
and I can just
okay.
like.
So what's the thing we need? We just need me to be in unit build as quickly as possible.
No, that's the thing. Like I just, if, like I can just skip all my schools basically. Like I can just build no schools other than the one I'm building right now and the cap one that I bought, and just you say you have to like get us wherever we're going.
I think I can do that for you, Jacob.
Okay. Then I'm down for you to try it.
Okay, because I have all the windmills up.
Unfortunately, my game is just not that strong, is my concern.
I've got all the windmills up. I've got a lot of culture. I have like. I think we can be like fast and strong here and all of that. On me. I've got a lot of Lux buildings.
Because I'm like spawning my second writer in 2 turns, so I think like we should bulb you to secularism basically ASAP.
Okay.
If we're gonna do this.
How many are we holding?
Well, I gave you 1, and then I have my second, and then it looks like Argent has 2.
I got 2. Next one in. Actually, when's the next one? Next one in 5.
Oh, we please steal that turn.
Nice. That's very good. So I'm ready to queue all of these armories.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you this worker. I get IDO. I'll queue the central barbers next turn.
Where's my market? Oh, here it is.
I'm gonna need an artist next turn, so just give it to me this turn so I can pop it. I think I'm gonna pop 1 writer next turn for the gold from science buildings. Then I'll pop.
I think you bulb however many you need. I mean, I think if it's 3 to get to secularism, it's probably worth just doing next turn. I don't know how much your culture's going up though.
I'll check. So it's 1022 right now, which is not that far from the theoretical cap.
There any extra happy? There's not. Fine. I'm getting 1 from this bank actually, so I can grow once. Beautiful. beautiful 12 to 14 pop honor cities.
You're really vibing over there.
My game is fine, honestly. I'm like
Yeah.
115 pop. It's acceptable.
I'm only 143. Korea would be so mad at me. Are we going for... Oh my god, why'd I go unhappy? I just
I'm also first to auto.
That is
Okay.
Good job.
kind of nonsensical. They just have to be having a terrible hammer game, right? Like,
I guess.
Jacob is
know.
top hams.
What?
Yeah,
No,
you're top
that's-
hams.
no, I'm...
No.
Oh no, that's
That's me. That's me. That's me, buddy. That's
I know.
me. Friendly fire. Friendly
I
fire.
was very worried.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean, that would have been good, but like...
It would have been good. It would have been bad. It would have been a lot of things. You know.
Would have been odd.
Would have been good for Jacob, bad for Ashwin.
One of you has a Lux from me, right? Right?
I am sitting at 0.
0, baby.
Okay. I guess I'm the one who's supposed to have a Lux for me. Don't key center progress.
I can
No, it'll be fine.
I can give a Lux next turn
I'm going
once
to
I finish these Coliseums.
a very big happiness policy next turn. Do you need this rel anywhere else? Argent.
I don't think so. Let's see. I don't really have Mandir's tiles to work. No,
Oh my god, you
Jacob,
need in your
so many
cap, you griefer. Okay, so whenever I'm gonna hit you, right?
Oh, yeah, I lost pressure, yeah.
And you're gonna buy an Inquisitor. Like right now.
But you don't use it. You just sit him in there because when he sits in there, it gives like negative pressure to the other religions.
I don't actually believe that's a thing. Is that a thing?
Yeah, I don't see pressure. Wait.
But
I mean,
you,
Okay, now
what I do,
I've been told by everyone who plays the mod, but maybe they're all making shit up.
what I do typically
Yeah, I don't
is
see pressure now.
aggressively Inquisitor the capital. Are we going Milsai? I don't have an engineer soon.
Chem.
Okay. What I do is
No.
I aggressively Inquisite the capital because that removes its holy city status and stops it from pressuring so much.
Okay.
And then I buy another Inquisitor. But we are out of charge for that profit. You are not getting another one. So, you know, be aware of this.
Yeah, so basically what I would do is wait until it says like 5 or 6 followers of the other rel, and then Inquisit, and then buy another Inquisitor. Like ideally you want to Inquisit on the turn that it loses, like the turn before it would lose rel.
Okay.
Can I get one
We're up
writer?
at tech.
Sorry, I need to pause for secularism.
You have
yeah,
2 writers in Orisham.
You need a writer?
got it. Alright, secularism achieved.
Now time to work every secularism tile.
I love freedom gameplay. I love it.
Except that it's not actually freedom gameplay because freedom doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, now it's revealed the perfidy beneath this game. It was you all along, rationalism. You were the one who made my demo shit.
Why are you unhappy?
Because I'm unhappy. I understand that being unhappy is terrible. I don't have a fix for it. I will fix it next turn.
By picking... Wait, are you picking freedom? Do you have a solution to your happy in freedom?
Yeah, I have this tier 1, which is fucking stupid. The
market bank one when you don't have all your market?
Thanks.
No, the lighthouse one.
Do you have all those up? I guess
Yeah.
you have all your stables at least. Does it still work on stables?
No, it doesn't
or
work
do
on
we remove
stables.
that part?
But I have all my Lux buildings up. Like,
What idea am I taking?
Freedom. Maybe?
should be, right? He needs New Deal.
Does freedom do anything anymore?
It's New
Yeah,
Deal.
yeah. New Deal's actually good.
Is there like ideal denying? Like, will we take 2 policy though? Obviously,
No.
It's
Everyone gets a free policy.
Yeah, because I got too bad about playing bitch 4th IDEO. That's why I changed it.
Wait, you changed it? It's
Mhm.
that recent?
Yeah, it was we were playing a lot of 4v4s, and I kept being the guy who was like, okay, sorry, Ashwin, you're not getting an IDO. IDO policy. I got so tilted, man. I was like, this fucking.
Wait, we're ahead of them in tech.
I mean, yeah.
This is time to stop this all game.
I think our scientist ones are a little bit better, honestly.
Yep. I also took ratio 0, so my spawns are gonna be good.
Oh, do I put policies into freedom or into aesthetics?
Aesthetics.
You finish aesthetics. Oh boy, you are aesthetics too.
Yeah, that okay, so let's just quick look at freedom policies. Freedom tier 1. Minster...
Why can't I get? Oh, I think factories are work differently in this model, don't they?
Yeah, you need
You need to finish
Center
all
progress.
of them.
You need all
Okay,
of your
yep.
factories
Center
and you need center
progress.
progress. Yeah, but much more important than you're taking the IDO basically for New Deal, which is a very big policy, and kind of the rest of your focus is on words. Finishing aesthetics.
Flourishing of the arts, right? The Golden Age one.
Yes.
What? Oh yeah, the right
Yes.
side, right side tier 1.
No longer bottom hammers.
I mean, order is more happy, right?
Yep.
Oh man, but I want the freedom yield so fucking bad. I can't express to you guys how much I want these freedom yields.
Just pick it, dude.
Yeah, fuck my stupid teammates. You know, what do they know? They don't understand what it's like to be me. They don't know.
You just don't get involved.
Okay, that was
That's
20
getting hard.
happy. That was actually 21 happy, which is a reasonable number.
Basically, what order policies give you? They each give 22.
Yeah, give me
No,
one more
24.
writer, and then I will bulb GP gen in this tree.
So, can I keep growing, or should I be locking every city?
You get
You should keep growing, and Ashwin should give you happy. Ideally.
ideally.
Because
Yeah.
these cities do
Well,
have food at
give me the
least.
fucking writer,
Like,
man. I need more freedom. I need to be free.
You want the writer now?
Yeah, with the writer. Give me the writer.
No, don't give it to him.
Give me
Keep
the
it.
fucking writer. I
Hold it
need
yourself.
it.
I'm getting conflicting advice.
You should probably listen to Ashwin. I'm a bit of a troll. So.
He trolls. He trolls too much.
Sometimes?
Yeah. Tempted.
Why are you limiting yourself?
Yeah.
Here, we won that game yesterday.
Wait, the one where you couldn't GA?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
I was
Brilliant.
180 pop when we met on 12 cities.
This was the one
Not
with Mega?
surprised, dude.
Are you count that? Is that a win? I guess that is a win.
Yeah, that was a win.
Yeah, so what happened, Care, was that Mega did a classic Megawalk order push, and then he got outflanked by Panzers and lost every single unit.
That does sound like a win to me.
Yeah.
I mean, we were a turn up on land ships. Also, if you want to talk just about like science and shit.
You guys seemed... I was about as doomer. Okay, not as doomer as Raffi was, because Raffi was excessively doomer.
Raffi was so done, dude.
Dude, I've never seen someone who didn't want to play the game that badly. That was like...
Do you have your roads up, by the way, Ashwin?
Yeah, I have my roads up. What is this question?
Like in the front.
Oh, no. Good. That's a good question, you know, and the answer is no.
How's the game going?
We are like
going
up tech. I'm up a lot of hammers. Or I don't know about a lot, but certainly some.
I am not.
My honor boy.
I finished my 4th game or so.
You're dude, you gotta I don't know what's going on with Sarah, you know, he's gotta like
Well, it was one time it was Sarah and me. I take partial blame for that. I mean, I also raged like a fucking madman. Then it was Sarah. Oh yeah, I think it was my 3rd game, and then was Glosson.
Oh my god.
Or maybe it was twice Glosson, or twice Sarah.
I'm
true.
gonna become very selective with the people who I play with because the level of nonsense in this group has really risen.
I don't know what it is with Sarah and me, but I actually just get instantly annoyed with him.
Okay. So do we want the happy policy on me, or do we want the urbanization?
God, we really want urbanization,
We
but
really want urbanization, but I don't know if we
probably
can support the happy, right?
you probably need the happy first.
Well, I'm not like on infinite culture, right?
I don't know what to do, dude.
I think it
which-
should be the happy, so I can just work all the.
What role are you playing? by the way?
We're playing just very standard spirit animals, indulgences, churches,
Indulgences,
waters. Pretty good waters on this map.
I'm
Yeah.
convinced Spirit Animals is severely underplayed.
It is.
I mean, just like
a
people
lot of
don't want to
faith.
play like mediocre faith pantheons, right? But I think even the mediocre ones can be just.
I mean,
Hey, should I be
Spirit-
working my merchant slot?
No, don't work your merchant slot.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Spirit isn't even mediocre, to be honest. It's just like you don't want to play it on these truffle starts where you have
Yeah.
flat truffles, because those are like the things that you can't really work.
We played a pretty. Kara wasn't trying for the selects. We played a pretty nice opening here. We went worker first, and they went for hunt, and then we took spirit animals like 2-3 turns later. And
we beat him.
He chopped like 5
Uh.
tiles straight with that worker. It was really nice.
Yeah.
They didn't go observatories?
Of course not.
Okay. So we go oil now?
Am I ever building schools? Or should
Uh,
I get an island ropes up?
I mean,
Once you have your banks up, you should build
your
schools.
banks, your
Banks
operas,
and
your
operas.
hermitage, right? You're finishing
Yeah,
aesthetics.
banks, operas, hermitage, and then schools.
It is your highest priority. Can I get 2 writers?
Yep. Well, you can get a 1 because I have 1.
Okay.
Next one, one more next turn.
Okay. I can prep for unit build pretty well here. I don't know, my build queues are fucking golden, man. Like,
Great.
It's good to hear, Ashwin.
I guess I
I
should
have
make
my 97 scientists, by the way.
Santa's next turn. It's got bold for nothing, but it is next turn.
Let's go.
one of the scientists of all time.
Were you guys an army?
I got 0.
Second at 0. Yep.
So the reason I ask Argent is because we check what rank you are, because it tells us how many players on their team are building army. So the fact that you guys are second at 0 means I was the first to pop army and they don't have any.
Where do you want me to plant profit? Just on this river tile seems right. I'm gonna plant on this river tile.
Is it on truffles? Do we have a spare truffle
I'm just
still?
gonna plant it here. You were working it, and it's a strictly worse improvement. Planted. I'm not to argue anymore.
Okay, Ashwin.
Jacob, you your GA is handled.
Yeah, I'm chaining myself. I need one in 11.
Okay. My next one's in 9. Yeah, so I'll need a chain, and I think I just chained myself, and I'm gonna let Argent shove into you. So I'll be good for 16. Oh, no, I don't have time to take the freedom policy.
I have an artist running in 9 turns and 1 right now.
Okay. So yeah, we should be good.
Third hammers now.
My hammers?
No, I'm third hammers now, I said.
Okay.
It's good. Oh, it's chem, maybe? Well, maybe they went obs before chem.
Well, I mean, I have my ops build, right? Like,
I know. It was great.
yeah.
What's your science?
805.
Right, time to work your mountains, big dog.
I want to work my mountains. I want to be big.
Great. Well, you can be big, and we can be 2 turns down to land ships and die.
I would just build anti-tank rifles.
Great. We'd have a bunch of anti-tank rifles and no land ships.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Where's that writer?
Can I get it down to you? I can.
The wonders of machinery. Alright, I'm gonna take the food and I'm just gonna work everything. Oh, it feels so bad. I can take
How's
urbanization
your
like...
front, Ashwin?
What?
How's your front? What about urbanization?
I mean, I can literally just take urbanization right now. I just get 6 base everywhere.
Yes, do it.
Well, my happy is not good, right?
Oh, you're talking about the 3rd policy.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were on like the 5th.
Yeah, if only. I'm gonna take the happy, like...
Yeah, you probably have to.
Alright, now I actually work every single slot.
Oh, I'm cheating. Oops.
Cheater! Get him out of here! Let me know if the turn's ending and I haven't queued production yet.
Yeah, you probably need to work like every specialist actually, more importantly than what I said, whatever I was talking about. The mountains. I mean, it's probably both, honestly, at this point.
I mean, do I work bank slots? That's a big question.
Yes.
Okay.
You have your factories, you have all your infra up, like...
Where can I check my culture on this mod?
What do you mean by... What do you want to see?
Left?
Like, the total culture made so far.
Total? Or like per
Yeah.
turn?
Total.
Oh, if you open the...
Tourism window?
The social policies, at the bottom it says current culture, : next to the close button.
But that resets
if that's what you
after.
meant. Do you mean like literally the entire culture you've generated all game?
Yep.
I have no idea how to do that.
Maybe this doesn't exist here.
Is that a thing if you don't have in regular EUI?
Yeah, at least it is in FFA. I don't know if that's thing in weve.
Where do you think Ostia has to exist, right? It's on a Lux. So
Yep.
like
he could have full reneed it.
Back, I guess.
Yeah, he could be, but then he doesn't go on the cotton. I need massive king stays. Oh, I need... Yeah, okay, let's do some swaps.
Yeah, you can swap with me for sure.
Marble.
But I am at 1.
I need silver, which I think is coming back to me at some point. For silk, ivory, incense, tea, and I can port that.
Need horses. Taken all your horses, Argent. I don't anticipate you building any cav this game.
You can take all 6 of them if you want.
There's only 4.
I have 2 more.
He's so eager.
You're importing them.
Oh. I mean, I give all my horses, but I don't have to build units, right?
That's traditionally accepted, yeah.
Alright, he understands.
Yeah. okay.
Thor has a lot of points. That's kind of concerning.
He's just a lot wider than Ashwin is my guess.
I mean, my hammers were good all game. Okay, I need to take the wine. Bruh, I want, we're gonna have oil next turn, by the way.
Yeah.
I want urbanization so bad.
I think I just go straight across in the in like the middle, actually, the more I look at it.
Just gonna run it down.
I mean, I definitely start, like, pushing into Thor, ideally.
Actually, is copper a dupe? Yeah, whatever. Too late.
Yeah, I'm giving it to
Oh, perfect.
Jacob, I think.
Okay.
I don't know for how long.
Jacob, I'm gonna fort, and then I'm gonna be able to give you, like, a shit ton of Lexus.
Sure. I'm mostly hammering down now, though.
Yeah, and basically...
So I probably only need to take, like, at least one, just to make sure I don't lose happy in transitions.
Are you ready for oil?
Yep.
Oh no, I one-turned my opera house and didn't overflow.
Big news. No.
I grew and it...
Do you at least get to queue Hermitage now? I guess you want to go school to Hermitage.
Yeah.
No, you want to go Hermitage?
Mark your oils.
Oh, I never put myself in progress. That's probably a bad thing.
That's a really bad thing, yeah. I mean, you're only missing out on new deal yields, which is only like, 6 of every yield in your capital.
10.
Seriously, go 94. Fucking ideal going to like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I mean, they just assume you have a terrible game, which it does happen.
I spawned a...
I'm third at 0 now, but you're still top, so...
Does anyone need my writer?
Jacob, how much auto do you feel like you need?
As much as I can get, but you should, like, also please tech metallurgy, not rifling.
Yeah. I just hadn't queued tech. I balled that tech, because I'm useful.
Where's my scientist? Oh, it's an 8, okay. I think that's Hermitage is going to be in B anyway, so I can put schools up first.
There's no way Hermitage doesn't speed it up, right?
I was already building factory, putting hammers into schools before this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, finish the school. I mean, are you not going for Freedom 6 at all?
Well, it's technically cheaper to go Ratio 5. Right?
It is.
But I've missed out on urbanization, right? It's doable. How many writers do you get to buy here, Argent?
Let's see. How much do they cost? I got 1,600 banks.
2.
That's
you get
2.
2.
And 140 a turn.
I mean, I think it's better for you to go Freedom 6 and get a lot more science and it cost an extra writer versus me getting a writer into auto.
Yeah.
Like, personally.
Well, I'm Freedom. Yeah. So I should probably build now then.
Deal, Ashwin?
Oh, sorry.
I'm third in soldiers, so they definitely have something.
Yeah. Just pass me the writer now, please.
Yep.
I'm second in hammers.
Same.
Nice.
Good job.
If you squint that 5, actually a 2.
Your mom and I are very proud of you. Oh my god. god, I even have the cap castle because I built Alhambra. Oh no.
Oh, we met them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's going
Can
in.
we peace? Can I peace him? I'm gonna try to piece him.
Argent's up 15 pop, dude.
I can't even see this. Oh, over here, obviously. It's fucking UI, man.
Yeah.
I want you to know, by early game, I've missed every fucking like micro on food and hammer distribution because of this fucking thing.
Wow, your game's really good for having missed every single micro. That's great play.
I think Jerone just giga slaving right now. Yeah, he's only on 4 cities. That's why.
Okay. So next turn they'll be revealed. We'll assign our spies.
If he accepts this piece of deal, will it break the game?
No, we'll just declare more of them next turn, but just don't accept peace. You know, why would you peace
Well,
with them?
I'm the one sending it, so.
Well, don't send it then. Why would you try to peace with them? They're, the evil, demonic, eastern hordes. Only
Demonic.
we're the western, we have to be. We have to be
We're
the
the
right
Western Front.
Yeah.
You rejected my peace offer.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for trying to negotiate with those people. I'm sitting on an engineer. Is there anything we even want?
Red Fort, if it speeds up a scientist.
Next die is in 3. I guess I really should be working more mountains. Just hate doing that shit.
We're like the best tile right now.
No.
I'm so glad I don't need to click units this game. Just know I could do micro and fucking war at the same time.
I mean, you just don't.
You just max hammer all your cities and then stop looking at them.
So I was supposed to keep going.
Can one of you, Argent, you have a worker on a mine right of your cap. Can you improve the oil right of Regina?
Yeah, I see it.
Thank
In
you.
fact, I'm sending my excess workers to you now.
Awesome.
I only have one oil node? Guess I do.
Yeah, you're only guaranteed one.
Let's see. Does anyone else have oil that needs improving? Am I crazy, or is just not a lot of oil on this map?
There's a lot in the snow. You can go settle it if you want. Who's that? That's Thor? Put a musket in the water? Okay. You want some Luxus, buddy? I'll just stick these on you. I don't think it's worth not having them on you. Oh, Thor got Oracle.
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 Should I be making a cargo for Ashwin?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Or you should make
better
a cargo.
than-
They're just better.
Yeah, definitely better over a caravan. Well, I can't send them to myself because I already have two. So
You can just send hammers to Ashwin and they're valuable.
How far are you from finishing aesthetics?
3 turns,
Okay.
maybe longer because I'm dropping out GA next turn. Does anyone need to start us now?
No, I'm tuning myself. Probably Jacob needs it.
Yeah, I need one in 6.
Can I GA myself now? Or is that trolling?
That's trolling.
I need one in the next 6 turns.
Okay, I have one more in 4.
Thank you. It is unfortunately trolling because we did not get Chichen.
And that's my fault.
Does Jacob need upgrade gold soon?
Yep.
Just send him all your gold. There's no reason for it to be on any of us. You're happy, Jacob?
Mm-hmm.
Is there happiness on Hermitage?
Nope.
It's a problem.
You can't take any luxes from me? Nope. There's happiness on your banks, though.
Yeah, I think I'm finishing one more next turn. Okay, build oil refinery everywhere because they give +3 oil, right?
You don't have to. You build, like, definitely the good ones that are working oil refineries. You build, like, But at this point, like, not all the oil refineries are worth building. Like,
Got it.
yeah. When do you spawn a
Need
general?
horses, by the way.
Need horses? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna be queuing more cabs, so I'm not gonna give you too many, but... Oh, good. You faith out a general? That's great.
Yep.
Oh, you can buy from the frontal because it doesn't have a rel. Makes sense. Damn, they have no hammers, like...
They're just like me, for real. God, Jerome has almost the same amount of hammers as me, and I'm one city more.
I mean, I think Hammers is more determined, like, especially on tall, it's not all about pop, right? Is he on Christmas or is he on Ramadan? Ramadan. Yeah, remember to have a Cap Inquisitor around.
Yeah, I just popped the first one, so it's down to 0 now.
Okay.
Well, it's down to 1, but...
Yeah.
Let's see, Scientist and Dre. They probably balled me for like a 1k.
Oh my god, I forgot to assign spies. I suck. Make sure, so whenever you meet, you're supposed to assign spies to your mirror in particular, like that's the one you're responsible for.
Okay.
Then you'd like to spy like a frontal city if with your spear spy.
Put one in Zibom then.
I already put in Ziboim, so.
Alright, then Tyre. Not hearing a no.
Yeah, go ahead, put in Tyre.
Which of your cities would like a hammer cargo?
Just any of the cities are sort of equally amenable to hammers.
What policies are you, Ashwin?
I'm ratio 3, freedom 4. You have horses, Jacob?
Assume
4, yeah.
Red 1 or 2?
Try 2.
Okay. Seems nice.
Yeah, I wish I had a lot more culture.
Did you get Sistine Oracle?
I got Sistine, no Oracle. I think you need to general in on that sort of lake-looking tile, Jacob.
I know.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys need me on unit production, or can I keep making some shit?
Well, what kind of some shit are we talking about here?
We're talking about zoos.
You'd like to avoid building zoos if at all possible.
I think it's barracks time then. Because I have my schools up. Holy shit, Winnipeg's so fucking behind.
Yeah, and as soon as you finish aesthetics, you need to be spam buying writers.
Yep. I should be able to buy 2 outright, and...
Yeah. The third one is, like, very hard to get.
How much does it cost? Like 1,200?
The third one is like 16 something, I think. It's pretty
Yes, 1670.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll take like 9 turns probably. 10 turns.
At that point, you probably just are buying artist, but the 2 writers are important. Shove a worker left of Tarentum, so that he can't counter general there. Is there any chance you cap that city next turn? Like, in your wildest imaginations?
Like, very small, but possible.
Okay.
So just enter railroad this turn probably?
Yeah. That was their order 6.
Oh, that was a desync. Hmm.
Do you see the stacked units?
No.
Who's getting these riders I'm buying?
I am, so we can hit land ships in a not completely grief time. How many arty shots? There's 2 on it this turn.
No, there's
3.
more.
Actually 4.
Yep.
The issue is the tile in front of the city.
Do I take Ration or to go deeper into Freedom?
Deeper into Freedom. Generally, you don't push Ratio. There's a lot of like hammer policies in Freedom.
Is it Economic Union, Golden Age, and
well, so the first policy is always New Deal, which you already have, right?
Yep.
And then Economic Union can be a lot of hammers.
I don't think I'm growing much more before the game ends, so we probably don't need a happy.
It's possible. It just really depends. Okay, I'm gonna bulb into Railroad then. 1260. 1, 2. Yeah, not yet. Is that their king adopting freedom or ours?
Did you say you're bulbing into?
Oh yeah, I should
Railroad?
bulb it now. I should bulb it now. Yep, no reason not to, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll spawn an artist next turn, and I can buy one next turn as well.
Okay. Oh, I'm top hammer this again. Huh.
They're gonna have land ships next turn.
Yep.
Kind of annoying.
Yep. Oh, they don't have it. Can you take that tile before they get it?
Nope. Lagging.
Sorry.
On, dude, my clicks like don't fucking work. I don't know. Crazy.
And when's the next rider?
Right here.
I can have landships this turn.
This turn?
That would be
pretty sure.
nice. Should I
No, not
ball
this
the
turn.
scientist?
Wait. It's not this turn, right?
No, it's like 400 culture off, I think.
It also wouldn't be landships this turn, even if you have it this turn,
Okay.
because the overflow tech doesn't count into the tech until next turn,
Okay.
until turn roll. You'd have to have a 7,000 scientist to get it.
I'm not quite 7,000 scientist.
No.
No. But I'm not.
Never seen a 7,000er for
I've-
landships.
We went to labs once and Glosson filled freedom.
Yeah, I meant for landships.
You guys seen it one. Was on
Have it.
Armenia.
Hmm.
Who
You have
wants
it
this
next
art?
turn?
Artist should be for Jacob. We're definitely landships next turn. Like.
Here you go, Jacob.
Okay, I actually don't know what we're supposed to do here. Then
You walk out and upgrade behind that city, and you can play recap games on that city as necessary. We did get some advantage here, which is that they upgrade a lot of shit on Thor. I don't know what the team GPTs are like. Okay, I will click landships as fast as possible next turn. Okay,
I mean, my first move isn't to upgrade anyway, it's to run away.
Yep. I don't think they can take that city next turn, so we can make the decision to burn it later.
Fuck is that? These guys just get first move on me every time. I don't know. We're probably just dead here. I
Yeah,
just
it's a lot of
lost like
stuff.
7 units. Cause, like, I don't actually know how they can queue that many moves before I've even loaded in. Kind of lame.
Sometimes the computer does what it will. Okay, I have 9 oil. We probably do need to burn the city.
Does it matter? Guess we don't want them to have it.
Well, yeah. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 5 units that are turning into cav. Returning to land ship. So, yeah, Argent make a deal with Jacob, asking for his the frontal city.
I can't read its name. Oh, it's just the one
We'll
pop city.
rename it.
Yeah.
Because there's 2, and we need to make sure that we get the right one. Okay. And then you burn it.
Easy.
Easy.
You and I are not the same. You're snoozing, I'm smooging.
Do I have all the money? Okay, I upgraded everything I could.
There's a little bit more.
I got 183 for you.
Okay, it's 1 more up. Oh, it's 2 more upgrades. Nice. Nope, it's 1 more upgrade. Argent, can you put a railroad on my oil tile?
Yep.
Thanks.
I sent you some happiness, Jacob. Can you buy out some 3-ring tiles in Saskatoon? We're 50 cents off this tech.
Send gold, please.
Already sent.
I can buy an artist this turn, or I can buy a writer in 4.
How's your GA?
I don't need one for 12.
I'll need one in 7, but if you can, you'll be able to.
I'll buy an artist then.
If you have any more gold, there's still some full health caps south of Bethlehem.
Yep, I am aware.
Okay.
No gold.
Alright, there'll be more next turn.
Cool. Oy.
Put 200 science at this deck.
I'm a scientist.
Okay. Alright, take your Pentagon then.
They take Brora?
They did, last turn. How's everyone's oil?
13.
0.
Where did I pick up this much gold?
Could build more oil refineries. Does anyone need an engineer? What can I plant at?
You probably want to hang on to engineers. There's always something good to engineer. There's like,
Got it.
yeah. So like the upcoming wonders we care about are like Hoover Dam, Statue of Liberty. Actually, not that many. We just got Pentagon. Here, I'm just gonna gift you this land ship, but I can't slam.
Do I upgrade a heavy RD here?
Yeah, I think it's generally worth it. Did you get enough gold to upgrade one more? No, you didn't. Okay.
I can give him
Yeah,
139.
just give him all the gold you can each turn.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
It was just me who hadn't accepted.
Oh yeah, some calves with pentagon is nice.
I'm only 10k behind Thor, but the problem is there's also like at
Hoi
least
army.
6 land ships on Hoi.
I'm popping out 4 land ships next turn. There's stuff coming.
Just don't have any units.
You give me a talented gift and I can give you one more of these. Yeah. And there's some gold this turn.
Hoi is auto 5. That's not good.
Yep.
We have any cope, or are we? Do we call it?
If you want to call it, I think it's reasonable. There's always cope to be had, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you are top hammers.
Yeah.
I'm definitely losing these 2 cities. Well, where are you in army?
I am 4th at 35k.
Yeah. Let's play one more turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually pumping out a lot of units. You can plant your engineer. I think argent. We have enough engineers for all the wonders we're gonna need.
Drone's building Uffizi. Do you want me to one turn him on it?
Yeah,
Not
sure.
that it matters, but
engineer Uffizi. Fuck it. It's a
the
good
morale damage, you know.
I mean, it's also like it can be your GA, right?
It's a good wonder.
Jacob and I are fine for a while.
I need one in 9.
I can buy one, and I'll spawn another in 9.
Okay.
Currently at 0 oil, by the way.
Okay. I built some oil refineries, so I can give some more to you if you need.
I have 7. Here, just take my deal, and I can send you another one.
Am I like not dead?
I don't know. I mean, you can very easily be dead here, but I think you're fighting like.
You're just defeating them, Jacob. You're just that good.
I don't think they have that much stuff. What my worry is like this Hoyland ship in the north, the road that he's making. I'm worried that this indicates like them opening up another front on the top, and that.
I mean, they might. But...
Yeah, if they do that, then we're just cooked. Yeah. Actually, are we?
Are we?
I
don't
know.
think that's true.
So how much oil do you have? Do you have enough oil for me to give you a lane ship?
5.
Yeah.
I just need to not lose these 2 cities in the front because it's too much production to lose.
Yeah. I mean, it's a hard ask.
Yeah, no, we're supposed to be dead here for sure.
But I'm always happy to keep playing.
There are times where I am certainly not happy to keep playing. But that was a good turn, so I think we're.
I mean, I think I gifted you like 5 units that turn. So.
Yeah.
You top army now. And I sniped jerone. I don't care if we lose. That's worth it.
You gotta get the unit out of Saskatoon. That city's going down. It's all worth it.
He was hard building too. That's why it's fun.
Oh, okay, are they trying to run into me, or is Thor just being annoying? Probably 50-50. Yeah, there is an opening on the north.
Oh, they have tanks. And he pillaged the road because he's not bad, so I think we're just dead.
Okay.
Gotta recap first, though.
Gotta send a message. Sometimes I recap and, you know, all the units are gone and I don't feel quite so bad about the situation. But then I realize that yeah, that was kind of a big deal. Can we kill this general? I have a slam on it.
Where?
Top right of Saskatoon.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Go kill it.
Bang.
Can that AT rifle slam? Down left of your unnamed city.
The tanks scare me infinitely.
Yeah.
More than anything else.
I'm doing 1130 science per turn right now. Can you get a road across that river? Like just a worker to... And then you'll... Yeah, you got it.
musket has arrived.
Musket chads, rise up.
You're getting desperate.
They're getting desperate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's almost over, you know, they're gonna...
I mean, if I'm quick, I can kill quite a few things in Saskatoon. It's just, I don't know what's going on. They're probably pulling everything back to upgrade to tanks.
Hmm.
Oh, God. Are we crashing? I guess I'm host. That's what happened. That's what's happening.
I'm in leader screen.
I am dead. All right, you guys want to call it?
Totally up to you. I have all the cope in the world.
Enough to think we could win?
Doing a lot of science, a lot of hammers. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we're.
I mean, I'm kind of a well-known delusional player, so.
I think we're dead.
Okay.
I think we should call it.
All right, let's call it.
Cool. Going up. GG.
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 I think I griefed the team quite badly with missing IDEO, and then with the freedom pick, I think it just turned out worse. There's a really bad tension here where you have your windmills, right? But you, like, I had all the windmills at IDEO time, but I just didn't have the happy to be able to afford to not take the happy policy, right? So it was like, why did I do this in the first place? You know what I'm saying?
Alright, who's doing the grass, Thor?
The T1 is
Yeah,
enough.
I'll do it
T1
when I get
happy.
out of
Yeah, the tier 1 happy is pretty weak, right? Because it's like at most 2 per city, right? And you can't like really operate off of that.
I mean, not forever, but I feel like that's usually enough to get.
Yeah.
I don't know, to stall till IDO 4.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was playing I was like ratio 3 then, right? So IDO 4 was actually really expensive.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, let's check the graph.
We're team 2, right?
We're
Yeah.
team 2.
I think actually the biggest thing there was just me missing policy into rationalism where it could have been ideology, right? Because just turns out a lot of stuff turns out weaker.
Okay, so
I mean, we're just 2 turns down to ships, and it's really just like not recoverable. I don't think.
We were only 1 turn down, right?
No, they upgraded, and then they had a turn of slamming without us having. Oh no, we were only 1 turn down. You're right.
Y'all were,
Yeah, it was just
y'all were
one
one
turn.
turn down.
I'm just.
We had
slow.
1 turn to kill everything, and then when we got there, y'all had land ships too.
Argent, did you play your mini game?
My mini game?
The
Yeah,
theming bonus.
archaeologist. Great work, freedom. Get more
Oh
gold.
no.
Oh, you missed out so much gold.
All right,
And coke.
so piety, they're pretty equal pop early, and argent pulls substantially ahead.
They actually were kind of thin, like not.
How the fuck did you guys afford 5 city piety with happiness?
Liberty, I'm up on Ashwin on pop.
Or Thor is 4 just a bully to me.
Considerably. And then who are the other mirrors? Oh.
Oh, you just
Yeah, right here. This is Jacob in a way, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Extremely even on pop. Way up considerably in science. I'm guessing he just built more schools. Makes sense.
I
Y'all
built like none because I
Yeah.
was scared of dying, and then I
Y'all-
decided to attack when you guys didn't have units.
Yep. Hoy built like a lot of schools. How many did you build, Hoy?
All of them. I'll just
Yeah, it's the
Roman
fucking
autopilot.
Rome.
Yeah.
It's the Rome troll. You're like, these are so efficient. 25% off.
Piety. Jerone was up. It looks like. No, Argent was up. Sorry, Argent was up considerably.
God damn, Argent cooked this game.
Yeah, nice tech, Argent. Jesus.
For playing like 5 city spirit animals trash, like. Guess you get indulgences.
He's
which is
definitely
good.
up late game tech on me. I'll tell you that. Where am I? Yep. Bit of an early science spike here over me, and then
I'm
very
pretty sure I
comparable.
just got a lot of the unis up before you, and then because your hammers seemed pretty bad.
They were pretty good. I was just growing a lot. And my school builds were my uni builds were also really good. I got into like 5 or 6 immediately, but I guess like I did have stables rail, and like you had waters indulgences, so this makes sense. I was still building some stuff.
Look at the pop difference between me and Argent, though.
Which is mainly the 5th city.
Argent's up pop on you, but he's on 5 cities, so.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's just that. You see the point where I have to stagnate, and then he just pulls ahead.
Argent did some stagnation. He definitely did not get to free grow all game.
I didn't build aqueducts. And then after I built the aqueducts, it started stagnating after.
I was forced to build aqueducts because of our barrel. I didn't want to build them.
Yeah, Hawks
Yeah,
houses.
what was the idea with going stables into Hawks?
It kind of slapped, bro. It was really good. It was Hoy's idea.
Oh, game over?
Yeah.
Game over.
Nice. Win?
Yeah, I won. Team Hoy won.
I won, he says. No, we won.
Okay, so y'all both spawned 3.
He's still used to FFA, Luca.
Jerone was like slightly ahead in spawns, but just y'all coordinated it. And then
yeah, we just spawned.
Is this this is us, yeah. I have faster spawns than Ashwin, but then I guess I did spawn a 6 too at the end. It doesn't look like it, but it did.
Did you get like 3 scientists there? What the fuck?
I mean, this is just leaning.
Yeah, leaning. And
Is
then...
it leaning? Like, I built on my gardens. I think this indicates that I...
you unwork slots?
We were in Uni's tech slower, right? That's what happened?
Yeah, we were a turn behind, but...
We were only a turn? Yeah, I've definitely delayed the first scientist because...
Ooh, a 2 scientist cap on the way. Yeah, makes sense. Jacob didn't build school, so squeezing 4 out is actually pretty solid.
Wait, what is that double scientist at the end? What's going on here?
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm comparing the wrong slots here. I'm trolling.
Okay.
I was like, how is that possible?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm up on spawns. Yeah, because I took ratio 0.
You are up on spawns. Yep. Cool. Hammer. Fairly comparable. You have like an early spike over him, and then pull ahead at the end. Hoy's a little up, not too bad.
I was very unenthused with my game.
I think I griefed a lot with this like windmills freedom play. Like, no, there just wasn't enough culture to support it, I think.
Yeah.
I hate doing graphs when it's not like a direct mirror. It's so annoying every time.
You gotta think.
I know.
Imagine having to think.
I already played lit, bro. I can't think anymore today.
What were your first cities, Thor? Did you settle on marble?
On marble?
The desert marble?
No, I just settled touching the mountain.
Damn. Wait, did you settle touching the mountain with no first ring hills?
I did.